Ooh. Hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? It's a day. Happy Friday. Ooh. I hope everyone has had a lovely week and is hopefully headed towards a day off where things are a little less stressful. There we go. The music should be a bit better now. Easy. Hello. I'm a little sleepy, a little tired. Ooh. But of course, we're on Twitch. So I'll make sure to keep it light. Today, I'm not sure what to play, but we'll play something. I was thinking maybe the options we have, if I go up to the... If you think the options they have, there is Monster Hunter, Wilds, more high rank stuff. There's also Voices of the Void. I downloaded, what's the Factorio, the 3D one? I bought it because it was still in the sale, because I was going to buy it yesterday during the Steam sale, but I kind of lost track of time. Satisfactory, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, it's a Satisfactory. Oh, Alan Wake 2. All very good options. Always finish Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is going to be a solid, like, whole day stream. Kind of like we did for Alien Isolation. Any games like that, instead of splitting it out into multiple streams where I get sidetracked, it's better to do it all as, like, one big event. Voice of the Void's going in sleep deprived? Yeah, it is. A person says, yeah, don't worry, I've installed it. I was a little worried when it was like 70 gigs, but it's actually a pretty small download. Yeah, pleasantly surprised. You tired because you've been running through my mind all day. That must be why, then. That must be the fatigue and the depression and the not feeling good. How did I see Shadows? It was good. Holla holla get dollar. So anyways, ugh, I did lots of reviews for stuff. Lots of big things coming. Ooh, lots of projects coming up on the way. That's nice to have something to focus on, because usually I tend to find whenever I'm doing kind of badly, having a project with a deadline and people relying on it does tend to mean that I kind of keep going for the project, and then eventually I forget what I was sad about in the first place. Which is nice, because again, I know, don't worry, this isn't a case. Don't worry. It's just one of those instances where I'm like, okay, my brain's not feeling good. It's all temporary. It'll get better. Yeah. I guess it's also said as an ADHD thing, commonly, is that if you have, like, other people relying on you, that's when your brain finally goes, okay, lock in. But if it's for yourself, that's when it then goes. Yeah, so I've got, like, a bunch of stuff. Let's see. So, plans. Big things and also little things coming. You look like a detective got a gun. Thankfully I'm in Australia, so no guns, but I kind of wish I did have a gun. They are very cool. And I do miss the gun ranges whenever I went to the US. Only guns Marco has is... I might have got little noodle arms. So plans. So there's some more videos coming out. a mix of highlights and stuff, as well as I've been deciding stuff for like, okay, actual scripted slash structure ones. Because it's a bit of a thing, right? Like just shower thoughts. Just say plus shower thoughts. I'm gonna add my classic Marco is tired and sad disclaimer. Ignore insane rambling. What's that one? Is it this one? There it is. There you go. Obviously, no, this is actually text GDI plus. So not too out of the way. Anyway, where was I? Right. So there's been a thing lately where I've kind of come to the conclusion that I enjoy streaming. It's fun, but it's one of those things where it's a privileged position to have because it's kind of just sitting down and playing games and then ranting for a bit. And then when the stream's off, it's like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter, I guess. It's one of the things where people watch it because it's live usually. Because not that many people really want to watch fights. And it's like, I don't know. If I want to be doing this for like the long, long term, which I do, I really do. It's a big thing around like finding meaning, right? This thing like why we do anything. And I want to make something that people want to watch, not just because it's live in the moment and something to have on the second monitor, but because it's like, okay, they actually want to watch it. So I'll probably suck at it. I'll probably, make a bunch of bad videos for a while. But it'll be something that I'm like, okay, people might want to watch it. But I have yapping's got to keep people watching. Yeah, like I think I have that down pat on Twitch at least. Like I feel like I know how that works. But I'm an incredibly workaholic kind of person, and so if I don't have the work to keep me going, then I kind of go insane very quickly. And it's a delicate balance between underworked and feeling useless, and overworked and ready to go literally insane. It's one of those things. I'm like, okay, streaming is like ice cream, right? If that's the comparison, just to be clear here, streaming is a job. It's like ice cream for dinner. Every time someone says this is difficult, they're, they're not being serious. They're not considering the life around them. Streaming is not difficult. Everything around it, yeah, I would say that's fair. And the social ramifications, health ramifications, and everything that comes with being like a cooped up inside and insane little internet person. That stuff is hard. So everything around it, slash outside streaming. Yeah, that's hard. But I would say streaming as a job itself is not actually hard, but it does kind of lack meaning sometimes. It's one of those things where you're just like, okay, my job is to relax, and my job is to be funny, and just like kind of rant at people. It's one of those things where you're like, okay, it's fun. Like, is that all there is? And no, no, don't worry. This isn't like a nihilism thing. This isn't like a, oh, it's over. The world's ending. God is dead, and we've killed him. I think God's like chilling somewhere. He's probably doing pretty fine. But it's one of those things where I'm just stuck thinking all the time, all right, what do I do to feel like what I do has meaning? Because that's one of the things where you then go back to think about it, right? Where you're like, okay, what actually gives meaning? And a lot of people would say that, well, family, friends, hobbies, and some kind of purpose. And if that's something greater, or even just feeling useful to other people. Now, for streaming, family is kind of a not really applicable. Family doesn't really come from streaming stuff. Unless you're meeting like a partner that maybe some people do. I guess like Aethelstan, Nanas, as well as like Vey and Soda Papa, right? There is kind of stuff like that where that happens. But by and large, a lot of this is kind of not really family based, so that kind of knocks that one out. I was like, okay, what else gives meaning? Friends. And this is something we're like, yeah, you can enjoy the time you have together. But it's also one of those things where that does come to an end. Especially in the VTuber space where, well, everyone knows it. Plenty of times you'll have, VTubers that are friends, but mystically they up and away to a company. Happens all the time with, say, like, whole life stuff. So although, like, you can love your friends and appreciate them, it is kind of like, I don't know, a weird way of not really dying, but in a way where you kind of can't really acknowledge that it sucks. Because, like, you're happy for your friends. But then you can't really interact with them the same way anymore. It's a very strange thing and kind of unique to the VTubing space. Like a childhood friend going away. Kind of, but then, like, they change their name and personality, and you can't really interact with them again. It's like, oh, meet up? Nah, I can't do that. It's one of those things. So as far as meaning goes, tying it to other people is also not really healthy as well. It's like if the entire reason you continue is because of the friends you have, that's not really healthy. That's putting a lot of expectations on them. A lot of that stuff, although it's great to come and enhance like the meaning you have, it shouldn't be the entire meaning and reason why you do something is for other people. It's got to kind of come from within, right? People can always change, even on the VTuber stuff. I had friends that were like become people I don't hang out with anymore. Yeah, that too. A girlfriend's a salt to life, but everything else is meat and potatoes. Yeah. Thank you. Come on to Jam29 for the 6 months in advance. Welcome and thank you very much. Anyway, so it kind of narrows down squiggly. So like you kind of get friendship as meaning from stream and stuff, but mostly then comes down to hobbies and purpose. And so it kind of tying it back down to to this. Streaming is a job, and the act of streaming, like video games, and just kind of yapping to a screen like this, is ice cream for dinner. Now, I'm incredibly happy that what I do brings joy to other people's lives, but it doesn't really feel like work in a way. And that's another thing that people always say, right? Like, if you love your job, you'll never work a day in the life. But I don't know. I feel like challenges and pushing yourself is kind of what makes us human over do same thing every day. And so, although I love streaming as a job, it's something that is comforting and chill. And my brain is a gigantic fucking mess of you need to work, you need to struggle, you need to do things. And if I'm not doing that, it screams at me. Does it have to feel like a struggle though? That's another thing as well. Is some people are different, and I'm not saying this applies to everyone for the record. Like, this is going to be different for every person. So just asterisk, this is different for everybody. Wherever I go, I must also work. Rather than have challenges and pushing myself in life, life is not supposed to be hard. That's fair too. For me though, I think I do. I think I do need to push myself. I do need to do stuff, or else I will go insane. And simultaneously, like, it's a weird paradoxical thing where you feel both useless, but also like you're doing too much. And sometimes you kind of exist in the middle here a lot of the time as a workaholic. Hi everyone, welcome to Workaholics Anonymous. I'm Marco. I'm a workaholic. Don't worry, we'll get you away from your addiction. Let's give you coffee and cigarettes. And alcohol. And you're flipping around for whatever addiction it is you have. Oh, you're addicted to alcohol? Hang on. Cigarettes, coffee, and religion. Oh, you're addicted to the other one of those? Okay, hang on. Flip it around a little bit again. Replace it with other things. And so the solution to this is like, well, is it a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to be a workaholic in society? And like, people have different perspectives on this. For me, it's kind of all I've really ever known. It's kind of all I really am. So I can't really say like, oh, this is a bad thing. It just is. And so, I don't know. Is it a bad thing to want to do a ton? Well, I mean, if I was in this way, I probably wouldn't be streaming if I'm being honest, because like, that's kind of why I'd stream so much and also try to keep doing more and more things and keep pushing. But it's also not great for, I guess, personal relationships as well. Because then it means you're either going to be expecting that you're doing too much, or thinking that everyone else should do as much as you, or maybe feeling like you aren't doing enough, and it kind of rotates between all of those at the same time. And multiple workaholics can either do a shit ton of stuff in a very short amount of time, or kind of all push each other to be radically unhealthy. Depends how workaholic levels appear as. Is there a reason? Does it affect your life and others negatively? Yeah. I'm gonna go there. You have a self-worth issue which you try to compensate with work, some sense of self-worth. Do you have a balance of I'm worth doing stuff and I'm doing stuff to fill self-worth? Thank you, armchair psychologist. I know, we're on Twitch. I'm inviting this by talking about it. But it's one of those things where, yeah, I'd say there's probably a self-worth issue. I think every person that is an entertainer has a self-worth issue. pretty much every entertainer, comedian, silly, funny person online isn't doing well. Like, fundamentally, it is a narcissistic, egotistical trait. It's the idea that you think you are fun enough and entertaining enough to stand out amongst millions to billions of other people and have everyone go, look at that person. And you shout, look at me. So is it a self-worth issue? Probably. Does every entertainer have a self-worth issue? Maybe. There's probably people that are very secure in themselves, and I'm happy for them. But I'd say it's not necessarily a thing where it's like, whoa, a mystery, what could be causing it? I think it's kind of fairly straightforward, and a lot of people would.
We love you, you silly office shark.
Thank you, Lamix, for the 13 months. Thank you very much. Because entertainment, while beneficial, isn't necessary. See, that's the thing, and then it comes down to what is necessary. And I would argue that if, as a life, like simultaneously while being a workaholic, what work is necessary? When I say Twitch streamers, no. I would say specifically, no, they wouldn't be necessary. But then, yeah, this is then a dangerous proposition, is who decides what is necessary? Because we've already gone on the assumption that people have different concepts of what work even is, and how much they should be working, how much others should be working, and going in and out around themselves. So it doesn't really track that we can say what is necessary work or not, because if someone requires it, and someone participates in it, I don't fucking know. We can relate this to a capitalistic argument. If someone exchanged money for goods and services and there's an entire economy based around it, is that not necessary? Some would say no because of cryptocurrency. I would agree. But then again, who am I to judge and say whether or not it's necessary? Maybe there is like some level of grift the world requires to operate. Maybe some people have to be parted with their money because they want to believe in something. Maybe it goes back to Nietzsche and God is dead. Maybe I can say several different ways of saying Nietzsche, 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 Nutsch, until people go insane. I'm going to have 50 million people telling me the correct pronunciation of Nietzsche. Like they're coming out of the walls. Like they're in the goddamn trees. Like they're the Niech Kong. But I'll just keep saying it because it's funny. The human urge to spend your hard-earned money on stupid shit. Yeah. Twitch is necessary. I need my funny anime goals in life. Without them, I have nothing. I'm not gonna armchair psychologist you. If you feel that's true, then go for it, buddy. 50 million people, they all in it pronounce it differently. Yeah. Who knows German anyway? Necessary seems to be pegged to what's required to continue life functions, food, water, and shelter. But then you go back to like Maslow's hierarchy of needs, right? You have the fucking pyramid. Everyone's aware of that one. Good old Maslow. Where you say, all right, food, shelter, etc., etc. But part of this stuff is on the route towards the term, right, self-actualization, isn't it? And you could argue, all right, is self-actualization necessary? And when you consider that it's made up of, let's get the actual one up here so I'm not just talking completely on my ass. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I have a lot of tabs open for my other shit. Goddamn, hang on. Give me a sec. I have like 50 million tabs open. I suppose it's part of having 64 gigs of RAM now is that I kind of don't really notice it. Anyways. When's the last time I restart PC? I restart it every time I go to sleep, so every day. I don't believe in leaving my PC on. Electricity is too expensive for that. And Windows has enough errors as is. Well, this is the Wikipedia one, but probably good enough. Here we go. All right. So, self-fulfillment, psychological, basic. The various status physiological needs, food, water, warmth, rest. That is the base of the pyramid. You would say that these are 100% necessary. Security and safety, you would say that's necessary. Then there is the friendship, intimate relationships. Then you have esteem, prestige, feelings of accomplishment. Sold to you by EA for $1.99. I'm not even sure if that's a relevant joke. That's probably even like 10 years old by now. It's Battlefront 2. Oh, sorry, $199. And then you'd say then self-actualization, achieve one's potential, including creative activities. These are all listed as needs. So that would imply that they're necessary. So then go back to saying, all right, is any of this job necessary? What work is necessary? Is Twitch necessary? Well, for some people, it might be. For some people, it might be how they get their daily enjoyment, that they don't feel the same way about TV shows or movies. Some people would say YouTube is necessary. Some people would say TikTok is necessary. I personally disagree with TikTok. I don't really like TikTok. But I can't really make a judgment on behalf of everyone as to whether or not it's necessary to exist. I'd say if there's a need for something, at some point it probably does become necessary. Just get the middle part, food, water, and self-actualization. Yeah, okay, skip the security, skip the safety, skip the esteem. Don't need any self-esteem. Don't need any belongingness and love. Just get the, I want creativeness and food. I want my drawing tablet and my tendies. Which, to be fair, that's a completely fair take to have. But not to get too off track here. Again, ignore all these ramblings. This is insane. I'm just kind of going. I didn't even do much of an intro today. I just kind of launched straight into it. To wrap back around to say the streaming thing is a job. Meaning is something that I haven't really wrapped my head around either. For many of the jobs. I'd say there's probably not a lot of jobs where really you feel some kind of greater purpose beyond yourself. Unless you're really drinking the Kool-Aid, right? Like if a company's like, our vision is that we're gonna change the world. Things are 100% gonna be better. Definitely. Then you're like, okay, maybe they are. Or maybe you shuffle paper clips. Maybe you serve people plastic bags full of stuff. Maybe you help people with their groceries. Maybe you do conservation. Maybe you feed the homeless. Meaning is kind of different to different people, and some people would say that your job doesn't have meaning. Some people would say it does. It's kind of like the Fight Club argument, right? Remember everyone talking about Fight Club? For a while, Fight Club was seen in a couple different ways. Oh my god, she's talking about Fight Club. Oh my god. So when it came out, so at release, it was a case of, oh my god, office work 9 to 5 sucks. Cubicles suck. Is IKEA furniture all there is to life? And then eventually, like 20 years later, 20 years afterwards, it then became, holy fuck, I wish I had a cubicle job. I wish I had a cubicle at my 9 to 5, and I wish I could afford IKEA furniture in a house I own. Holy fuck, I wish I had that. So, it's a bit of an interesting thing, because this was a life that a lot of people would agree, especially at the time. Shit sucked. It was a miserable life presented. It was grueling and soulless, and his job was evil. Like, his job was evil. It was how much insurance they can deny until it's more profitable to pay off people or go through the lawsuit. Where's your office space, Mark, when you make the counterpoints? Office space was something that just kind of is like the banality of an office job. A lot of people didn't really even do much. A lot of it was down to bad micromanaging. I haven't rewatched Office Space recently. And Office Space, even like when you rewatch it, the main character is a massive dick. And it kind of shows one of the whole things about him was that although he gets more confident and although he doesn't really care about stuff, and that allowed him to succeed in the corporate ladder, that allowed him to appear successful, it didn't really make things better. It kind of just was going through life without consideration for other people. And then that fucks everything over. Because although it may seem like being a psychopath probably leads to success in some industries, it doesn't really always work out, and a lot of the time it just makes you a cunt. Why is your face so close to the screen? So I can stare at you easier. You watched Yes Man? I'll just say, which one was Yes Man? Oh! Jim Carrey, right. Right. It's been a while since I've seen that one. I can't remember it as much. I should rewatch it then. But yeah, anyways. Again, this is a non-structured tangent full of complete bullshit. So don't expect a philosophical major debate. I'm just here because I'm like, well, I need something to ramble at because I had fucking macaroni and cheese for dinner. And I'm feeling a bit sad about myself, even though I know it's gonna be okay. So yeah, streaming is a job. It is like ice cream for dinner. It's not hard, but I need something that actually makes me feel like it's worth it. I need something that, I don't know, gives meaning beyond it. Because, yeah, family doesn't really come from streaming. That is external to it. And so then it comes down to purpose, something greater than myself, and actually being useful to others. One of the comparisons I was told recently is like, we're basically just minstrels of people's entertainment. This is not really anything beyond that. And I was like, that's a bit of a, I don't know, reductive statement, but it is true effectively. Yeah, I guess I'm just kind of like a jester on the internet. Yeah, a jester slash minstrel. It's not fully right, but it's not fully wrong either. And so, do you prefer jester or clown? Whatever tickles your fancy. I'd say jester. Because it's one of those things where a jester is meant to say the truth without consequence. But also without burden of proof. A jester can say, the king is fat and ugly. And people are like, oh my fucking god, that's so true. And the king will laugh, but if anyone else says it, they get executed. Are we the kings then? I guess then you say, alright, what's the jester for? Am I a jester for you? Am I like your quarter-pointed jester? No. Maybe I'm a jester for society. Maybe the king is, I don't know, fucking rich people. Who fucking knows? I make fun of Twitter. I make fun of the silly billionaire guy that extracts his own plasma. It's not really that serious. Streaming life is a social out for people and it's a bit more than just entertainment, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. What can you say that others will get executed if they say it? The Australian housing market is corrupt, and a lot of the builders are very much in on it and paid off. But thank you, thank you. That was a joke. I'll be here all night. Jeez, it's getting a little toasty in my room here. Better crack open a window. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's one of those things for what meaning is different to everyone. Does any job really give meaning? Do I feel like I had meaning while I was teaching? It's like past jobs. Teaching, and the shall not be named, I'll just say office because I don't want to feel carefully. Did these really give meaning? I'd say for a little bit. I did feel like I was helping. I did feel like I was genuinely, you know, making some kind of difference, giving people joy, helping them understand things, preparing them for some kind of future. And then it stopped doing that. Then it kind of stopped feeling like that. Once you kind of see the bit of the game for it just kind of being an entire rort and just rapidly going downhill because of, well, greed. Do you think novelty and trying new things add value to things? Yeah, that's the case with everything, right? Because novelty is the spice of life. Things will get better. There'll always be new things. And if you're stuck in the same old, sometimes just trying something new helps a lot. Office work. Did I feel like I was really helping people? No. Do I feel like I was making a difference and improving the world? No. Do I think that the work I did was a net benefit for society? No. That's kind of that. That's kind of that. So that comes down to a streaming comparison. Yes, I I enjoy it. But is joy meaning? Some people would say that that is just what meaning is the ability for us to find joy in the little things in life. I'd say, I don't know. Does it come down to religion? Does it come down to something outside of the self? I'd say, I don't really know. I know that I do enjoy it. I know that I want to keep doing it. I don't know if it's really just joy that keeps me going. Because there are plenty of things that you can do that fill you with joy. Fucking chocolate. Chocolate gives plenty of joy. Sex gives plenty of joy. Hitting someone with a baseball bat does kind of bring a lot of joy sometimes. Yeah, pint of Ben and Jerry's. Do we need to find me a job? Well, that's the thing is some people are content with the idea of work to live. Some people are content with the idea of live to work. It's going to be different for every people. But yeah, and the thing is, do you have defined meaning? Do you have defined meaning? In a job? And to that, that's where you're kind of like, well, do you? Because yeah, as chat's pointing out, if you think of it just purely in terms of money, if you're making $200,000, does it really matter? Does it really matter? Some people would say they wouldn't want to hurt people, and that's fair. That's not necessarily meaning. That's just ethics. Are you spending it? That's a different question entirely. Some people find meaning outside their work, hobbies, family. The work is a means for the meaning outside of work. That's fair too, and I'd say that's probably healthy. I don't know. Maybe it's just that, as yes, some shadows have pointed out. Maybe it's just that I'm getting to an age where I don't know. I'm having the films are like, I want meaning. I want something. Oh, she wants baby. Yeah, someday I would like kids. Is that right now? Maybe not. I'm busy. Kind of the person that that doesn't need to find meaning work. I just have to not hate it. That's fair too. So that means you probably have meaning and stuff outside work, which is also very fair. I guess, yeah, like if you have some kind of meaning outside your work, then it's not necessary for the work to have meaning. Just remember we're mortal and time is limited. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is like, well, time is limited. I want to enjoy it. Because if yes, you go down to, as is often mentioned, optimistic nihilism. As I mentioned a couple times in chat today. Optimistic nihilism. The idea that nothing matters, and that's a good thing. Everything is what you make of it. Yeah, ooh, nihilism. I think there's a benefit to understanding that, yeah, technically nothing matters. And life is what you make of it. But that then means that all the meaning you get is what you make of it. And that buds up there. Well, if nothing else matters, then it's only mattering if you want it to. And I want to. I want it to matter. Why optimistic? Because regular nihilism is for broke-ass fucking rich German people. I say broke-ass as in bereft of any moral fiber. Nietzsche/Nutsch was just a rich German fuck who spent all day be like, God is dead. So that some edgy people can be like, yeah, that's so true, nothing matters. Optimistic nihilism is the better belief in that, okay, nothing matters, then the copium is that I choose to love the world instead. And that if nothing matters, then it's just the meaning that I make out of it. Is that copium? Yes. Life is copium. We are born, we cope, we die. You okay with the link pertaining to philosophy in this discussion? Sure. Yeah, does it matter that it's copium? Not really. Does it matter that Santa Claus isn't real? Someone argued that the meaning that kids get out of that, and the belief that they get out of that, is more helpful to them than the idea that, well, it didn't really matter. Santa didn't ever exist. The meaning of the concept of it and the love that ties families together is more important than the idea of, oh, well, it's not real. There's no meaning behind it, really. It's just an excuse. That meaning is what drives us as people. He's not real. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One of preface is from a movie I adore. Is it Good Will Hunting?
Thank you for meeting with.
No, it's the beach bum interview scene. Matthew McConaughey? Oh, alright. The beach bum. I'm not sure if we can watch the full oh, that looks like, is that a... No, that's just Matthew McConaughey in stripper lighting. I was worried there was a stripper. It's just Matthew McConaughey. Okay, chat. Okay. Just I'll show you what I made for a sec. I saw this, and then I saw this. I was like, "Oh God, is that a stripper?" No, that's Matthew McConaughey. uh, hang on. I have some silence. I have some more tea. Pushing some silly lose yourself in the road stuff, but can't judge it if he's helping people. Yeah, and that's another thing. It's like, ultimately, if people are happy and it's helping people, then it doesn't really matter if it's right or not. Philosophy is all kind of bullshit anyway. Philosophy is the copium of the mind. You should act like things matter in case you're wrong and things do matter. Well, yeah. That's the case of, alright, do things matter? Well, you could argue that no, because we're on a spinning rock going fucking however fast the Redditor wants to say it is this time through the universe, rotating to around the sun. And that actually it doesn't matter, but then you still have to get to work and like fill your tendies and flip the burgers, so if you want to like fucking pay your rent, then yes, it does matter. You could just be like a hippie in a traveling circus as a stripper. That's fine. It doesn't technically mean anything. But if you want to operate within the framework of the people that have mutually agreed around you that things matter, then it does. Thinking was a mistake. Sentience was a mistake. Return to monkey. We yearn for meaning, whether it's universal or not. Yeah, so if there is no meaning fundamental to the universe, then that means that all the meaning is what we allow for ourselves and what we agree on for the people around us in some kind of mutual meaning. So to say there is no meaning is somewhat true. But it still is, because meaning is a contrived concept, and we contrive concepts all the fucking time. We landed on the motherfucking moon. We didn't get that by being like, well, it could just happen. It doesn't really mean anything. No, there's a bunch of concepts and laws and mathematics and all kinds of bullshit that makes up meaning. And everyone agrees socially is, you know, a set of rules to follow, a reason to act, a reason to exist. If nothing matters, everything matters. Yeah, like if nothing matters, then everything matters just the same amount. Meaning of life is reproduce and perpetuate your... Oh, sorry. The macaroni and cheese is repeating on me a little bit. And perpetuate your genetic line. Everything else is what brings you joy and meaning you crave for yourself. Yeah, that's fair. To spread like bacteria. I guess that's probably baked into cells, right? Means to me in this life is about connection, hoping I can leave this place better than I found it. Knowing full I have very little ability to change the scope. Yeah, I suppose this is all you can really do for a lot of people, right? You want things to be better? And just leave it better than you found it, like a campsite. Though some people aren't really doing that to campsites nowadays, but, you know. I see no reason. I was given life against my will and be taken away against my will, too. It's all pointless. Kind of point. Macro plushie. Not even legacy, I think just making better for the Zamili around you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, speaking of which, there's actually a new emote. There's the macro soy, which is very appropriate for today's argument of just nerdy nihilistic silliness. Which again, I just subscribe more to optimistic nihilism than just everything sucks. I think we can change things. I think that the meaning we can make for each other is pretty good. Purpose is anyway contextual. Yeah. So all this to say, to this hour-long rant that I just suddenly launched into that doesn't really have a purpose, has no meaning, it's just me being kind of silly because my brain's been kind of silly today. I like streaming. A streaming's like ice cream. And I don't want to have ice cream for dinner all the time. I want to have like a solid, fulfilling meal that won't give me like bone issues. Counterpoint to spreading genetics. Explain cucks. I don't know what to say to that. What do you want me to explain that? I guess it feels good. Not everything is... Evolution isn't perfect. That's kind of the reason why a lot of things are the way they are. Evolution isn't perfect. Sometimes things just happen. That's kind of it. Yeah. Why do people get scared when they're about to jump off? Why does their brain think like, you're gonna fucking jump off this fucking roof now? It's because that's the evolutionary solution to be careful not to jump off the roof. Instead of your brain being like, okay, you're gonna be really careful and calm right now to not jump off the roof. It instead screams at you so you feel like your knees are gonna give out from under you so you are more likely to be careful. It's not a good evolutionary solution, but it works. It fucking sucks though. Evolution isn't perfect. There's not like some kind of fantastic, incredible design. And no, it's not a queer thing. I would not say it's a queer thing for the people that are into cucking. I don't get it either, but be like, all right, it must be some kind of gay thing. Okay. It probably isn't. It's probably something else. Evolution is a process of good enough. Yeah, that's the thing, is evolution is just kind of good enough. Evolution is not going into the putty cave. Okay, the nutty putty cave? That is, if anything, a fundamental issue with evolution, and it necessitates going into holes. That's just evolution gone too far. As man going into a hole no matter the consequences. Emotions are very interesting in the sense that it makes us avoid dangerous or harmful things, it doesn't prevent them entirely. With sufficient motivation, people can will jump off the roof, but fear makes you consider very carefully the motivation was good enough. Point was, not so nearly defined by his friend James took the worst possible take on it. Yeah, that's fair. We have humans that want to go into caves like that. Evolution is fucked up. Yeah, but what if there's like cool berries and shit? What if there's like materials? What if that's the only way some civilization found ores to make bronze? What if they never would have dug in the ground otherwise? What if the desire to go into a cave is a fundamental dwarfish trait? That is how we eventually developed metallurgy. Reproducing is the goal of every species. It's innate survival as a species, hence why the act of reproducing brings joy and satisfaction. Yeah, I don't think anyone's really arguing against that. ADHD makes me a better berry picker, but today it just makes me sad and bad studying. I want to know, the people that say that ADHD makes me a better so-and-so in some kind of ancient society. Have you guys actually tried the going out and doing the thing? I'm kind of curious because a lot of times people say it'll make you a better thing or a better so-and-so. How many people have actually gone out and picked berries? That shit fucking sucks. That shit sucks. Maybe it would. No, I don't want to pick berries. And yes, I'm an excellent berry picker. There we go. Okay, we found someone that is. Maybe ADHD does make you a better berry picker. ADHD is never good for you, man. I would say that's a concept with society now, is that certain different ways of thinking are fundamentally broken instead of just different. That's all evolution really is. Like, you're not a broken human if you have 5 fingers instead of 4. You're not a broken human if you have 6 instead of 5, or 4 instead of 5. It's just different. It could be good for different things. Anyway, it's an break. Hang on. Oh. Time to stand up and stretch. Oh. Most hunters you know are ADHD, or most people you know are ADHD supposed to. That's it. Oh, my stomach. I really get more stomach antacids all right now. Those macaroni and cheese, although really good, it's making my tummy a little bit gassy. Now your fingers are probably wield a katana. Okay, but the katana's only there because they couldn't get proper sources of iron. Because iron sand was extremely low concentrations of iron. And the whole folding process is because it was a really shit source of iron. And it's a miracle that they're able to get it as good as it was. Oh, spine. Don't forget to wiggle your toes. Japan's on I'm just like, oh, hey, ever since I started having more protein and meat, I have been less low in iron. It's that I'm no longer fully iron anemic. I have been getting lightheaded in the past couple weeks though, so I think my blood pressure might be a little low. Or maybe iron deficient again. Who knows? Stuff can change very quickly. And yes, don't worry, I've got some more vitamin D supplements. What were we yapping about silly stuff before? Hang on, let's rewind before the distraction. Where were we? Oh, ADHD and the whole thing of it just makes you worse. It kind of goes back to a thing you see on Twitter, right, with ADHD. Is that it does feel like a bit.
You are my favorite DEI VTuber.
Thank you, the one who loves for the steady 4 months. I wouldn't say I'm a DEI VTuber, but maybe by like the schizo concept of what DEI is, because I don't give a fuck. Technically, every VTuber would be DEI because no fucking way in hell are most of these bitches holding jobs. So maybe. Fellas and ladies. Yeah, it's just a meme time. Yeah, the true DEI. A redhead. No one would hire them otherwise. Where was I? Right. So, yeah, like the whole ADHD thing on Twitter, you see a bunch of people like infantilizing themselves with ADHD. Or like, I can't have any habits at all because I have ADHD. And people that are neurotypical do not understand what it is like to be completely unable to form habits. And the response is like, okay, like, are you potty trained? Can you like fucking hold it in? Yes. It's not that you're broken if you have ADHD. Your brain works differently and there's something different about it. We consider it to be broken because it's not like most people. But would you say someone with an innate sense of creativity able to rotate an apple perfectly in their mind is broken? No. A lot of people would say it's a gift because they find that traditionally impressive and constructive. But a lot of people tend to reinforce a cycle of society says people with ADHD are fucked up and broken. So then they think they are fucked up and broken and they can't do things that they otherwise would be able to but would struggle with. I really need medication ADHD. I'm not gonna lie, life is all before. I agree. I also lived without medication for ADHD and then it makes like a massive night and day fucking difference. But to say like, I would be fundamentally useless. No, I think it probably gives a different perspective. It doesn't like, because the thing psychiatrists say as well is pills don't give skills. It doesn't fundamentally fix you. It allows your brain to work in a way that is less of a clusterfuck. And I wouldn't say necessarily like everyone works that way. But yeah, the whole concept of like, oh, people with ADHD are broken. It's kind of just a self-fulfilling cycle. ADHD, people with, sorry, blah, 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 blah. People with ADHD are broken. ADHD people lose confidence and infantilize themselves. So then that leads other people to say, well, people with ADHD are broken. And there is a truth to like, people with ADHD struggle. People with ADHD have brain issues. What differences? Is this bad? Probably. In our current society. Am I gonna make the argument that I would have been a fucking good berry picker? Yeah, I would have been the true priestly existence able to see the forest for the trees. I don't fucking know. Maybe I would have probably gotten eaten by like a fucking saber-toothed tiger. I don't know. I'm sitting here on my fucking Herman Miller Aeron chair, like, whoa, my back hurts a bit. I would have been like fucking sacrificed on the altar, like Kali Ma, Kali Ma. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there's some historical thing where people with ADHD helped. Maybe it's just most people acted a little differently with it. And then a lot of the fixations we can account for in society, like autism/ADHD, is that it helps people focus on things in a different way. ADHD predisposes people to the spice, making them more likely to be Lisan El Gaib. Maybe. As a Friday Australian, it is welcoming. I dug dirt to plant plants like my father before me, his father before him, and his father before him, and his father before him. So true. Part of my problem-solving skills comes from my brain and ADHD. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say it's broken. And the psychiatrists I've talked to, like actual qualified professionals, also generally saying like it's a fundamental broken brain. It's just different. And a lot of the time, for what people want to do in our society, you would say that, yeah, it's kind of not really productive. How many noobs have you talked to? Noobs? Noobs about what? Like, what? You talked to some pros. Oh, sorry. You've talked to licensed clinical medical professionals. Have you tried talking to someone that doesn't know what they're talking about? Oh, fuck. I should do that. Hey, Twitch, what's your concept? Are people with ADHD broken? Sorry, I need every time I consult a pro, I should also make a what does the noob think? Noob versus pro on fucking mental health issues. They're fucking weird. ADHD broken. Yes, they're broken. Please nerf. They're wizards. I feel broken sometimes. Well, that's okay too. A lot of the time people do. But it doesn't necessarily mean you are broken, it's just different. $1 psych versus $1,000 psych. Hell yeah. Will ADHD become part of the meta for 2026? I don't know. Like, do you think microplastics might be exacerbating it a bit? I'm not broken, but sometimes need to improve, and even if you aren't broken. Yeah. Do you hear ADHD is just adaptation to a different environment? I don't know, maybe I could say that for mild cases, but it can be utterly crippling for worse cases. That's fair too. There are definitely some people that have completely debilitating ADHD where they can't do anything. But I'd say most people I've seen with ADHD have executive dysfunction, I think is like the official term for a lot of that kind of thing. But it's less they're completely broken and more the way they think is counter to a structured list of going top down, finish one thing, then finish another, then finish another. It just seems different. And yeah, we'd say it's probably really unproductive. And it feels really unproductive because, well, everyone else is doing it another way. Our society says you should be this way. So then it kind of goes back to the thing where people are like, you shouldn't be like this. This is bad. And people are like, I'm like this, then I'm bad. And then it just feeds in their problem of everyone feeling shitter and shitter for themselves. How does autism differ from ADHD? Well, ADHD is around, well, attention deficit hyperactive disorder. So it's different from autism, where autism is like a different collection of traits in a spectrum. Like there's a crossover, yeah, but they're not the same. Yeah, like it's a whole big spectrum. Brains like that, got back from the pub, had dinner, then tried to network for some damn jobs. Hell yeah. On that grind set. 40% of people with autism have ADHD. Yeah, like they're probably related in some kind of way, but they wouldn't be exactly the same. And actually, this is a really interesting thing as well, that especially for ADHD stuff, ADHD, clinically, is still very debated. It obviously exists, and there's a very clear indicator that it does exist, but there's lots of GPs, general practitioners, with 30 to 40-year-old knowledge. And they all kind of say, to some varying degree, that they're not sure if it really exists. When most psychiatrists that are trained, like, more recently, all agree, like, yeah, like, it does. Yeah. And some of the ones I've talked to, like my one especially, It's like, yeah, so a lot of people still struggle to believe women can have ADHD because it presented entirely differently. And it took decades before they recognized that, oh, wait, this is kind of the same kind of thing. What? Yeah, so ADHD wasn't recognized in women because it presents as inattentiveness. That's where the attention deficit kind of part comes from because there's like hyperactivity, right? So women, they didn't believe could have it because it was split into hyperactivity and inattentiveness. And there was a big split where this one kind of is more new. Even though it's already always existed, this was seen as something else. It was always, boys have this one, and not many women have this one. So women probably don't have ADHD. It's probably just a thing for boys. And then they figured out, oh, wait a minute. A lot of the symptoms are solved by the same kind of medication and same kind of thinking strategies and therapy strategies. Yeah, then there's the combined type as well. That's not really great. And there's combined. So a lot of women have this. A lot of women with ADHD tend to have the inattentive type. And so this is the kind of thing where like, oh, you're not living up to your potential. Oh, you're a bit scatterbrained. And you're more likely to just be quiet and not really bounce off the walls, but still not organized. This is the thing with this is that boys can have this and girls can have this one. But for a long time, even some like the GPs I talked to, they didn't believe that this is ADHD at all. And they're like, well, you just need to concentrate more. Because they're trained on like 30, 40-year-old information that's like, yeah, the young American boys with their Ritalin. That works. But then women that have it were just like, oh, they just need to be taught how to behave. They're just being quiet as they should. What an inattentiveness alone be classified as ADD? That's another thing that I'm not really sure about. Because, like, ADD, it was ADD, then it got combined into ADHD. So, like, they're technically different things, but they all got, like, combined into, like, an umbrella. Because it's a lot easier than trying to convince separate doctors about, like, oh, there's this one, there's this one. It's the same kind of issue that manifests in different ways. Yeah. Oh no, don't apologize. Like it's a thing that is very confusing even for me still, because it changed a lot over time. My grandma's in denial about my ADHD. She replies I got zero skill every other family gathering and don't need meds. Yeah. Ask that bitch about how many barbiturates she was on in the 60s. Many people with ADHD also react paradoxically to caffeine, where it makes them sleepy or helps. Oh yeah, that's my thing. Like, I have coffee at 6 p.m. and this helps calm me down, which then helps me concentrate. Yeah. It's also, okay, for legal reasons, I'll say it's a joke, but other stimulants I've tried as a joke, outside of my regular prescription ones, also calm me down a lot. I remember distinctly, as a joke, one time I jokingly said I would do cocaine, jokingly, and I was like, huh, this is pretty chill. This is nice. And my friend said, what the fuck do you mean? As a joke. And I thought, huh, that might not be the expected reaction out of cocaine. I know coke addicts who use to self-medicate ADHD. Depends. Like in Europe and the US, it's probably cheaper than prescription medications for some people, yeah. Coffee works as expected for me unless I drink too much, then I'm gonna be wired and sleepy at the same time. Yeah, that's not a great feeling. It's really buzzy and gross. The joke about ADHD meds, everyone's left their rocks. The ADHD kid just went, huh? Yeah, that's another thing, is that you have the DEA. This is, okay, if you didn't know this, the DEA treats ADHD meds like people are getting high. And they need to restrict the supply. So the reason why there's shortages is because the DEA, the Drug Enforcement Agency, who has no medical standing whatsoever and was on the wrong side of the drug war for decades, even when Nixon and the administration around that admitted that it was purely just to prosecute black people and hippies, they still think, no, these amphetamines must be restricted because people would be using them to get high. It works differently for people with ADHD. Like, it doesn't function the same way. Like, a lot of people calm down on the medication kind of paradoxically. Because it's kind of like the brain buzzing, and then it has the opposite effect where it stops it buzzing around. Opposite calm down is, yeah. Controlled on Schedule 2, drugs with high potential for abuse. Yeah, because, like, there is the thing, because a lot of ADHD meds are stimulants. A lot of them, not all of them. And so the DEA, with, again, no medical basis, decides on morals. They say that the supply must be restricted because they think so. And it's very, very silly. Australia had a shortage last year because the DEA said too many people have ADHD. They said too many people are diagnosed with it. After the COVID pandemic, where tons of people realized how completely fucked their organization is when they don't have an office environment to keep them stable. And really, a lot of their coping strategies were based around that. So they went, no, too many people are diagnosed with it, so we're going to reduce the supply. And then, surprise, surprise, a lot of people couldn't get the medication and then felt a shit ton worse and did worse at their job. The DA does take medical use into place, sort of. The scheduling takes into account whether there's any medical use. The scheduling is bullshit. Okay, the drug scheduling. Drug scheduling for the USA is complete bullshit. It is complete bullshit. Yeah, they say Schedule 1 has high potential for abuse and no medical use. The DEA is again based off the drug war, which again, the Nixon administration admitted was there solely to prosecute black people and hippies. That was the reason for the drug war. That was said out loud. Yet still people like, well, no, it could really be the real thing. Maybe it is bad. Also, Lyndon B. Johnson famously said that if you can convince the lowest white man that any other minority is below him, he won't care if you pick his pocket. Yet lo and behold, that still happens. Let's see, what is Schedule 1 for the DEA? What is the list of drugs that they decide has absolutely no medical use and extremely addictive? heroin, LSD, marijuana, ecstasy, methaqualone, and peyote. MDMA is currently having extremely successful trials around solving PTSD. LSD has extremely successful trials around neuroplasticity. Marijuana cannabis is good for painkillers and also, well, a whole bunch of things. Heroin is just morphine. Heroin synthesizes down to morphine in your body, which is a medical use. Fentanyl is way, way stronger, but is a literal medical use. Heroin is just there because black people used it. That's the entire reason why. Peyote, that's just a simple psychedelic. This is just silly. This doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Every drug can have its use. Also, notice how they say Schedule 2 is fentanyl. Fentanyl is in Schedule 2. Heroin is in Schedule 1. Peyote and ecstasy are in Schedule 1 for addictive potential. You cannot take MDMA more than a couple days in a row. It doesn't work then. Like, medically and scientifically, it doesn't make sense. Again, here's the quote from the Nixon administration on the war on drugs. Was it, I think it was Ehrlichman, right? Here you go. John Ehrlichman. We knew we couldn't make it illegal to be either against the war or black, but by getting the public to associate the hippies with marijuana and blacks with heroin, and then criminalizing both heavily, we could disrupt those communities. We could arrest their leaders, raid their homes, break up their meetings, and vilify them night after night, even in news. Did we know we were lying about drugs? Of course we did. Nixon policy advisor John Ehrlichman. This entire scheduling here is bullshit. So the whole concept of them also controlling ADHD because, like, it's an incredibly addictive drug and is used this way, it has no medical basis. It ignores medical basis even because it's the doctors prescribing it, and the DEA says, no, that many people can't have it. Based off of essentially the Nixon administration era. Yay. And research is haunted because of the stigma they created. Also that, yeah. We love the DEA. Why does so much dumb stuff lead back to Nixon and Reagan? Good question. Probably because they were fairly evil and competent. But not incredibly competent, but they got a lot done. Coming based on addiction and potential for dependency, otherwise nicotine and caffeine be Schedule 1. Yeah. Oh, and for posterity, there's the Lyndon B. Johnson, a quote. If you can convince the lowest white man he's better than the best colored man, he won't notice you're picking his pocket. Hell, give him somebody to look down on and he'll empty his pockets for you. American President Lyndon B. Johnson. Just with posterity so people don't think I was making up that quote. Like, none of this is a secret. This is all very blatant, loud plans that they say constantly. And people is like, well, no. Maybe they were lying about saying that it was all bullshit. Maybe it is real and we should keep going along with this stupid thing. It's just kind of silly. It's just really silly. Everyone's like, well, no, the war on drugs will work this time if we keep pushing for it. As the people as part of the administration say, it was complete bullshit. And it doesn't work, and they were lying. And you still have people that think, well, no, maybe they were right. Caffeine causes mild physical dependency, like your body actually goes through withdrawals. That too, and also alcohol. Alcohol will kill you. If you go through genuine withdrawal of alcohol, you can die. You need to get medical help.
What
What's this one?
convinced you of your theory?
Well,
What started to happen was they just started saying it publicly in front of cameras.
What we are very proud of now is the young generation, like Prime Minister Trudeau, President of Argentina, and so on, is that we
What's this?
penetrate the cabinets.
I'm going to have to ask you the same question now. What convinced you of your theory?
well, what started to happen is,
They just started to say it publicly in front of cameras.
Was your data included in the data sold to the malicious third parties?
Yes.
Okay, that's the other thing with Zuckerberg as well. Is there's been multiple times they've said it directly to the cameras, and people still go, "Oh no." But maybe this time it won't be. Yeah, I hear he's also an asshole. Still makes funny stuff sometimes, though. No guy who had to be fed alcohol. Oh, I think you meant you knew a guy who was a fed. Hang on. I knew a guy who had to be fed alcohol on plane trips consistently because if he didn't, he'd go into massive withdrawals and have seizures. Yeah, that's a lot of alcoholism there. Whoa. What did Jontron do? Something racist? I'm not aware of the full controversy. I just know it was something like that. Mocha, did you stream up to MJ? Like Billie Jean? Did he drop some new music? What is stream up to MJ? Tech W? What do you mean? Marijuana. Did I stream off to marijuana? No. I don't really like weed. Like, I appreciate it. I respect it. I don't really enjoy it. It kind of gives me bad anxiety. Same thing with like old psychedelics, again, allegedly for a joke, haha, in Minecraft. I don't really feel like fun on them. It feels like medicine to me. It's like something where I have to be like, respect it, and I don't want to fuck with it. There's probably some greater powers that be, whether they be fucking machine elves, gnomes, god, whatever in between. I respect it too much to have fun in it, and I'm terrified of it. I have a healthy respect for psychedelics, and I'm at the stage where I'm like, you get the message, hang up the phone. I've done enough of them where I'm like, I'm good. Don't worry, I understand the messages. I know my coping strategies. Like, I know what I gotta do. I can't just be like, I'm gonna have fun on, like, seeing crystals and shit. That never happens. It's always like a extra spiritual ass kicking for me. I've never just had, like, a fun time on LSD. It's 14 hours of grueling mental, here's all the problems in your life, and here's a bunch of things you need to introspect about, you stupid bitch. I'm like, okay, thank you. That was helpful, but oh. Yeah, like, psychedelics are extremely powerful, but no, they're not even bad trips. Like, I would say I still, like, had a good time, but, like, it's work. I'm good. Hang on. Chat, we found a tweet. We found a tweet. Never mind. Twitter is a functional platform. Hang on, let me try that again. Chat, we found a tweet. Nope. God, I clicked my profile. God damn it, Twitter. Twitter is a functional website. Twitter is a functional website. It just suddenly went to the front page. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. There we go. Huh. I said, chat, we found a tweet. Oh no. Spring break has happened. Spring break is there we go. $2CB is okay. 2CB is still a research chemical, and you could argue that so is a lot of things at some point. But you should still be very careful. And I'm legally required to say a disclaimer: you should not have 2CB if you are not 100% sure from your doctor for legal reasons. Did you update your jiggle physics? No. Quote by John Ehrlichman's fake. The author of the book alleged it was said in an interview for his book, but did not publish it. Instead, he came up with that bullshit 22 years later after Ehrlichman had already died. Let's see. John Ehrlichman. Fake quote. Is it actually fake? Take is comment by Richard Nixon advisor, which they served us the long dead being quoted saying the war on drugs was designed to fight blacks and hippies. Closed 1994 with interview with John Ehrlichman, the former Nixon domestic affairs advisor who spent time in prison for his role in the Watergate scandal. Bones written a book about the politics of drug prohibition at the time, quoted him as saying. Then there's the quote that we said just before. Quotes by Riley, CNN, other famous news institutions. Family members of Ehrlichman who died are contested in the story. We never saw or heard anything from her dad, John Ehrlichman. Okay, wait a minute. Is the argument here that his family members are saying that the advisor to the Nixon administration never thought anything bad about black people? That's the argument? That is fake? His family members after he's dead went, no, our dad would never be racist. That's the argument here? It's disputed by his family members. Well, no, who else disputed? What else was disputed? That the members of the band Queen, their family members said, of course, they wouldn't be involved in any of that drugs and sex and party stuff. No one's family member wants to believe their family members are bad. So, like, it could be a fake quote, but I'm not gonna take the family members saying there's no way that my dad, the advisor to President Nixon, disliked black people. He would never say that. That's bullshit. No one wants to believe bad things about their family. And you would say, like, well, I never heard anything like that. He was working as an advisor for the president. The argument is the interview we made up that should have after he published the book after the guy already died. That's not like an argument, though. Plenty of shit is sealed until people die. This is not square with what I know of our father, and collectively it spans over 185 years of time. What the fuck? They're saying that combined, they've spent 185 years of time with him, therefore... Okay, this is a bit silly to be like, okay. His family members saying that he could have never said this is proof that he could have never said this. It could be fake, but that's not proof. The family members are never gonna say... The one guy's saying trust me, bro, is the author of the book. What? Okay, then let's say... Okay. Who is the actual author of the book? Quote for Sophia in 2012 book The Moment, a collection of the moments that changed Reddit's live, the Huffington Post noted. Bond said the comment changed the way he reported. The veracity of the quote remains in question. The Independent reported that Ehrlichman, who spent 18 months in jail, reportedly was bitter that Nixon never pardoned him. Why was he in jail? Hang on. Why was Ehrlichman in jail? He was convicted of conspiracy, obstruction of justice, and perjury for Watergate. And his family here is saying, our dad would never say anything derogatory about any person of color. He was just conspiratorial and just almost committed treason against the country. He would never say anything racist or conspiratorial about his country. Motherfucker was literally convicted and arrested for Watergate. Again, it could be a fake quote, because yes, it was published after his death, but that's kind of normal for a lot of quotes of people. Remember the thing we found just a couple days ago? That the identity of the guy that leaked the secret of Prussian blue hundreds of years later was found out. It could even not be him, but there's plenty of times in history where people don't want something to come out until after they're dead. It's not an insane thing to happen. And it could be a lie. Surely the author was sitting in that shit for no reason at all until he decided he needed to sell more shit. Like, in the 90s, that's pretty close to the war on drugs. And I can't imagine the government is going to be very happy, especially at that point in time, to let an author publish a quote about how the war on drugs is complete bullshit in the 90s. It's a very different time period. Whereas in 2012, it's been long enough, relatively, and a completely different cultural shift that I would say it's not really as much of a concern. Yeah, like, Dare was still a thing in the 90s. So if the argument here is that, why didn't you just say it at the time of the interview? Well, it was in 1994. And it's really close to a very particular interpretation of the war on drugs. Okay. And you would be valid in saying that, like, there is a plausible basis that it's not a real quote. But to say, like, it's definitely fake is not true, because this is a bullshit argument. This is a guy who was convicted for Watergate. Literal conspiracy, lying, and fraud. Why would we believe his family that, no, he would have never done that or never said that? He was the political advisor to Nixon. I'm saying, is it definitive that it's true? Probably no, it's not definitive. Is it definitive that it's false? This is not convincing me. Is there a reason why people, especially journalists, would hold up from the 90s for seeing on that? Author sitting there until the other guy dies is the real BS. Do you know what the US government did to, like, a lot of journalists? What any government does to a lot of journalists, that if they're going to publish something, especially in a time pre-internet, that would go directly against the government motive? Sitting on it until he's dead is not bullshit. That's survival. As much as we want to pretend like the US would never do that to a journalist. What? They'd never do that. What are you talking about? In 1994, pre-internet, where my entire job hinges on being a journalist / writing books, I would not go against the United States government and their current modus operandi. Bullshit, the people from Nixon were already torched by the time the book came out. The book came out, you said 2012. Yeah, like, that makes sense, 2012. 1994, no. And even if it he said, like, it just didn't fit, that would also be fine too. How much shit has been said about current politicians that you'd be like, why didn't they collect this in some kind of book about every possible quote? I'm sure there's plenty of quotes of stuff people have said that won't come out until 20 years from now, but are still just as valid. Sometimes stuff doesn't get said because of a multitude of reasons. It could be fear for retaliation. It could be that it literally just didn't fit in what was being published at the time. Or it could be the wishes of the person. There's a bunch of different considerations which might be sit on this until the person dies. Does it cast doubt on it? Yes, because they can't defend themselves. But also, the argument that, well, oh, right, yeah, they could get sued directly for libel too, even if it's true. If he was still alive, he could probably just sue him. Yeah, so like the only thing he that really cast out in it is the family saying that their personal testament of 185 years of time with John Ehrlichman. Yeah, that's not really definitive. Does it cast doubt? Yes. Is it definitive? No. Is it good to remain skeptical? Yes, and thank you for pointing that out. Like thank you for pointing out that this one could be bullshit. Do I believe it's bullshit? No. Do I now have more of a little bit of nuance around this, where I wouldn't say this is 100% definitive? Yes, so thank you for that. Obviously, it'd be sued for publishing bullshit. If I say something extremely inflammatory and awful, and you say, wow, Marco said that really awful inflammatory thing, but there's no recording of it, and I say, I'm going to sue you for libel, would you be right? Did I say the thing? Does it come down to whether or not it's recorded? Yeah, like it's one of those things where it's only bullshit if it's proven to be bullshit. And the way the legal system works is that whoever has money is a hell of a lot more likely to win with a lot of defamation cases. You can just like slap someone into oblivion. Legal fees fucking suck. Like, I know, like, okay, my question to you then is, you as an individual saying, how could he wait until this person dies? If you have a definitive quote about someone, but no evidence that they said it, but it's really awful, would you go on the record right now and say that they said this, even if you have no proof currently? Would you be willing to publicly say that right now while they're still alive and can sue you? And plenty of people would say, obviously not. Well, there you go. I'm not saying like you're 100% wrong. I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but like that is a definitive argument where you can acknowledge yourself. You would not stick your neck out to accuse someone of something, even if you know it happened yourself, but you couldn't definitively prove it. Because you'd like get fucking shit canned. Even if you have proof, they can still sue and fuck you with it. Yeah, that too. That's another really shitty thing with a lot of defamation suits, is that you can get out on technicalities, and they can still just bury you in the fees themselves. Even if you have proof, they can just say, well, the damages that you caused, or well, it wasn't necessarily 100% like the thing you said it was. Author's claim is outlandish. Is it outlandish? Because, like, it is what happened in a lot of cases. It could be bullshit. But I wouldn't say it's particularly outlandish. It's surprising that they'd say it out loud, but I wouldn't say it's insane. In 94 District Court, that's another good point, is that in 1994, you probably more likely have a direct editor hovering above you that would say, oh, no, 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 don't publish that. That's not going to make it in. That's another good point. Given some stuff that we have actual quotes of Nixon saying things, I wouldn't call it the most outlandish thing. Saying label wrong? Label. Libel, I know. In the same way as I can say Nietzsche and Nietzsche nooch. What are you, a near Kung? I will say label. A libel. A Bergprofit. No, I won't say that. I won't say that L one. I don't want to get my stream taken down again. I love the Spaniards. I love the Mexican peoples.
100. We don't have proof Mako is 18, but we also don't have proof that she is not.
Maybe it's libel. She's faking the joint noses. Oh no, I'm faking the... Oh. I just tried to move my elbow. Oh. That made like a cold feeling.
100 Schrodinger's youth.
Yep. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta reply my message. The rigging for the little... Then just rigging and the FBX is fine. As for email, oh yeah. If you want direct access to the Notion. As for scene, there should be a scene in the Unity project with Bones and Vera. Is that the one?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're one of the reasons I have trust issues. How can something be so crackly and jiggly at the same time? It makes no sense.
Crackly and jiggly at the same time. Creme brulee. There you go. Checkmate atheist. Thank you, Vexmas, for the 10 months. Yeah, Pavlova. What's a notion? What's a notion? Oh my god. Hang on, I'm replying to business right now. I just gotta ask what a notion is. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Okay. That is a document. Document website. Where, like Google Docs, but easier to format. There we go. Instead of sharing via global links, it's done via email. Since it's meant to be a documentation repository. email authentication. There. So that's what Watergate was. Ooh, I'm a little like hang on, I'll put this back of the background. I'm a little behind on exactly what happened with Watergate, but the cliff notes that there was spying in the Oval Office and the White House where they bugged it. So the Nixon administration ordered for the wiretapping and bugging of the White House and recording of a bunch of conversations of White House officials. The White House Watergate Hotel? Hang on, was I like fucked up with that? Hang on. The Watergate Hotel? That's probably why it was called Watergate. Again, I'm behind. Hang on. It's been 60 years. Watergate scandal summary. Oh yeah, it was in Washington D.C. I always fuck that up. I always fuck that up. Every time I hear Washington, I think White House. Okay. I always fuck that up. Every time. Same thing with Washington State and D.C. I keep thinking Washington D.C. is the state Washington. Rolled out members of a group associated with Nixon's 1973 re-election campaign who broke into the Democratic National Committee headquarters in Watergate Hotel, where they planted listening devices in Nixon's later attempts to conceal his involvement. He resigned because of this. Yeah. Why they put the state and the city on opposite sides of the country? Are they stupid? I think to that myself every time. Hang on, I have to get Notion up. E.g., it's like this currently, but unlike Google Docs, which lets you just share a link, sharing means I have to add your email. Add access to your email through a doc. Hang on, hang on. Now I'm unsure. Oh, hang on. Stare at my face with it. Thank you, Commander Jam, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm doing business. And I have to reply to a message. The ads are about to start, so this is a good time to reply anyway. What's your consensus both? Because I wouldn't want to push you to do more if you're unsure with the process. If you could give a list of the pricing and timeline for each option, that might help a bit. Because I haven't seen anything for that yet, so because I'd need that to make a decision since I'm currently confused. Option of just the model Okay, it's in an ad break now. But hey, we're in the ads. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What is a dessert salad? I'm not sure what a dessert salad is. I haven't had a dessert salad. I've had like fruit salad. I guess a fruit salad would be a dessert salad, right? As per the instructions I sent over and the Unity project, yes, it has been set up before. Yes, it is a finished model. Just to check. The outfit is what is to be fitted to it. An empty project with no scene. What, did it not have the scene then? Hang on. Oh my god. Then my apologies. There might have been a mistake. Because re-importing it on my end, there's a scene with it. I'll have to double check that then. Why is it that contracting people to do Unity work involves more work for me? What do you mean the Unity project is empty? Don't worry, chat. I'm doing contract stuff, and I'm trying to contract someone to work on the model, but they're like, no, like, I don't get what you're trying to ask me because the project's empty. But the project, when I imported it in, has the fucking all the files in Unity. Did Unity fuck up? Because I wrote out like clear instructions of what I wanted, and they're like, well, I don't get what you want, and I'm like, I don't fucking know anymore. Something must have busted, and I had to open up fucking Unity Live, and Unity's a fucking piece of shit. Did you hear about how the main Unity dev did this real horrible thing? Evidently, I've not heard about the controversy. What happened with the controversy? What's up now? I love Unity. Let me now go to the Unity scene, and I'm just okay. Chat. This is now Angry Office Lady does work in 3D system that everyone hates, and has to communicate with someone and figure out why the fuck things aren't working. It's a works on my machine scenario with like 50 million other cases of pain, 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 suffering. Okay, so let me now go to the folder here of that one there. So if I was to import this one into Unity, it says prepare and package. I have to open that as another separate fucking. Oh my god. Okay. Just get the jet school up in altitude. It should have the scene in it that says that. Hang on, chat. Your friends, it says exactly. Yeah, yeah. I love Unity. There should be a scene in there. Gonna try re-importing it into my project again because it was selected for export. I love Unity. I love Unity. I want to fucking scream. Okay, check the input. Does it not have it? Oh my fucking god, come on. What the hell? I love Unity. Have you guys ever considered that maybe 3D software is a gigantic clusterfuck? I have. Why in the fuck would Unity decide that it doesn't need to include the fucking scene? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you piece of fucking shit? I'll try re-exporting it again and see if that's fixed. Very strange. Okay. Hold on. I love Unity. I love Unity. I love Unity. I love Unity. Even when paying people to do the job for me, it still finds a way to fuck me over. Export for realsies this time. Please, Unity, export the scene. I swear to God. If Riccatelio fucks me over right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. But we're on Twitch.tv, so I won't say much. Okay, export. 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 I'm on a time constraint, and the lovely 3D artist is having trouble. Why is it smaller this time? Why is the Unity package smaller than the other time? That doesn't make sense. I exported more this time. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna import this into the other project, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna go to Unity headquarters and be like, I'm not very happy with you guys, and then I'm gonna leave. In a very polite fashion. What a Marco, what are we yapping about? I'm currently trying to get Unity to play nicely so I can delegate my work, but currently Unity has other plans right now, so it's a process. We're learning. I'm learning that I hate Unity even more than I previously thought possible. Okay, so let's see. So it's imported the avatars one. And okay, this one has the scene. Good. Cool. Wonderful. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, that appears to have worked. I'm now going to upload that one. Okay, uploading. This one does appear to have worked. Verified by an empty project. Fingers crossed. We're doing great, chat. We're doing great. Yeah, I'm going to deliver a strongly worded letter to my constituents about Unity. Like, why the fuck does the Unity hub have to exist? Why can't I just have the fucking thing installed? Why does every time I run Unity have the risk of it exploding violently? I hate the Unity hub. It's such a pain in the ass. All right. I'm going to demonstrate because during the ad break I was yapping. How much time have we missed? That was a solid 10 minutes of just ranting about that. Anyway. Okay. Going through the drop down and selecting each manually. Not sure why it didn't export it last time. Ugh. Alright. There we go. We're good. We're good. Should just be the modified prefab ready to set up. I love Unity. I love Unity. Okay, that final one in there. Shouldn't be there. And the base is the successful one. And the base VRM input is the one which is ready to turn into the Naruto character mod. Right before doing setup character. Not sure why textures are booked. We'll double check tomorrow. Otherwise, every other part of the model should be set up on that prefab. In the same. And finally, before I lose my fucking mind because I love Unity so much, some anonymized invoice of the different options and how long A tick. Just going into the model and following instructions to get the model to work. And copying over settings forward. Okay. I'll get back to him. I'll get back to him tomorrow. I've done all I can today. I'm ready to put my face through the fucking wall. Every time I try and delegate, the software has other plans. Every other fucking time. God damn it, I fucking hate Unity. It's like a cancerous blob that you can't get rid of, even when you're trying to say, hey, here's the work for you. Could you do this instead? Like, oh, well, you need, it doesn't have the right files. God fucking damn it, God fucking damn it, God fucking damn it, fucking pieces of fucking shit. I fucking hate John Riccatelli, you fucking parasitic piece of fucking shit. Ah! Alright, but anyway. Why is VS Code open? Oh, because it decided that the shaders compile, because open the project. Oh, the textures are purple now. Why are the textures purple? It loaded just fine the other time I opened it 5 minutes ago. I love work. I love work. Alright. Let's practice deep breathing. One day, I would like the things to work out as simply as they should in theory, but unfortunately no plan survives contact with the enemy. However, that's no worries, because now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled stream where I'm gonna not hate myself and life. Breathe in. Breathe out. You could do like the optional little fingers together. Om. I'm not really much of a om kind of person. Just kind of breathing. All right. Wonderful. Anyways. So what should we do for today? Well, we have a bunch of lovely options. Oh, right up there. Hang on a minute. There we go. So we have Monster Hunter Wilds, High Rank, Voices of the Void, Satisfactory, or Alan Wake 2. Satisfactory is like a 3D Factorio. Let's do a straw poll. Democracy Manifest. I feel good after ranting. It's been a very good silly rant, and I even had to suffer my brain repeatedly. What's this say? And thank you for your patience. Apologies for the confusion. Unity is hell. I'll leave out the Unity is hell. There we go. 'Cause I shouldn't be mad at the lovely person I'm trying to get to take on my Sisyphean effort. Isn't it kind of fucked up to hire someone to do uni work? Like, that's kind of fucked up, right? Hey, this thing that everyone hates doing, please do it for me. Isn't that fucked? Isn't contracting fucked up? I've cursed him. Aren't you a program? Well, yeah, isn't it fucked up to tell people to program? Hey, put this in the cube. Please write another SaaS business interface that drives consumer insight. Worse even, tell people to do B2B SaaS. Alright. I said we've done our deep breathing, and now I'm gonna do the poll. Okay. Rankin poll? Hey, I hate this thing. Do it for me dirt cheap. What are you, AC/DC? Fucking Akadaka? I like coding. I don't like programming. It's the pro part and getting paid for it that makes it unfun. Where was I? Ah, right. I was typing in the things literally on screen. Monster Hunter Wilds. High rank. Voices of the Void. Satisfactory. Alan Wake 2. Was there just between coding and programming? Well, I was making like a silly joke around one of them is pro for professional. As in, like, you get paid. Alright, we made a poll. So remember, chat. The lovely thing that tells you guys how you should vote is that this is ranked choice preferential voting. A true democratic process. aka you put the choices at the top that you want, and then choices that you don't at the bottom. They still get points based on their positioning in your list. You only click the vote button when you are done. You do not click the vote button until you are done. This finalizes your vote. Here is the lovely link in chat. Game vote. There you go. And now we will do the daily doles instead of suffering. I just got another scam call in Chinese. God damn it, who the fuck had my phone number before? I've gotten like 4 today. They're all the same bank one. Where was I? Right. Let's do rages at the machine and then goes back to doing the machine. You rigged the poll. No, you may not rig the poll. How about let's do... Gent? Genty? No. Geode? Not bad, not bad. We found out the E's position. The G knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. GDE. There's no O, E, or A. There could be an I. There could be an I. Or U. So you'd say like... That could be... It's definitely at the end. So the G has to be either here or here. They could be like, yeah, they could be dirge. They could be dirge. Okay, it's just E. There's a single vowel here. So there's no E here. Weird, okay. Oh no, there could be a U still. There could still be a U. So the D has to be here or here. J makes more sense. And so there's probably a U. There's probably a U. Udge. Udge. Budge. Nudge. Fudge. Judge. Oh fuck, there's a lot. Okay. Pudge. Yeah, there's like 5 options. Okay, I think we need to do Intel play. So P, F, B, N, J. Fna, fna, fna. That's a hard one to do. That's a hard one to do. F, B. Well, okay, if we can narrow down like half the letters so we know which ones it isn't gonna be. Because it could be F, B, N, J, or P. Because it's definitely gonna be D, G, E. So how about fun? Fun. Funge. Fungible. Because we have to test a whole bunch of different ones. No, there's no point testing the letters we already found. Because no, they're already there. Because there's too many options for the other letters that we don't know yet. Yeah, you wouldn't funge a token. Because that gets down F and N. There's still J, B, and P. Djibouti? Funky? Oh, funky is a good one. Nudge. There we go. Connections mini. Always go for the Intel play. Compass, icon, soap, world, legend, exam, stencil, chart, saying, ruler, mitzvah. Oh, like as in bar mitzvah, right? And is bar mitzvah, is that like a wedding or is that like a coming of age thing? I've seen them, but like not really, it's not a part of a common cultural thing here, so it's still a coming of age. Ah, okay. Oh, it's 13. I thought it was like an 18 thing. Oh. I guess it's like a young like, hey, you're now becoming an adult soon. Bar's boy, bud is... Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I thought it was just like a different translation. Good to know. What's a T-square? Isn't that like a... Isn't a T-square like a tool? Oh, stencil, T-square, ruler, compass. There we go. Architectural drawing tools. I guess mitzvah, like it has to do with things that have bar in front of it. So bar mitzvah, bar icon, bar exam. Oh, the bar exam, like for lawyers. Bar chart, bar icon, bar legend, bar scene, bar soap, bar circle, bar world, bar lion, bar sphere, bar great. Bar soap, soap bar, bar soap. Yeah. Bar legend. Like a guy that's really good at karaoke. Like, how's the poll doing? Satisfactory is winning. Okay. Remember, chat, you can vote in the pin. And I'll also just post it again. There you go. A lovely straw poll. The factory must grow. Apparently so. People do love the factory autism. Hang on. Bar exam, bar soap, bar mitzvah. What the fuck? Like a bar legend, like in karaoke, bar icon? It's a bar chart? Oh, bar chart is in like the little type of the bars in the chart. Okay, yep. Yep. What'd you vote for? I don't know. That's the wonderful thing about democracy. We are not yet at the stage where I'm gonna put ink on your hands for voting for Factorio. Seeing great legend sphere, icon, lion, circle, world. One of it Assassin's Creed? You can get Assassin's Creed now, they issue shadows. But I'm not paid to shill today. I'm paid to be grumpy today. Hmm. With a circle, a world, a sphere. Maybe? What the hell else goes with that? Because great, legend, lion, icon. The great, a legend, a lion. Icon, does icon, does that go? Luminary. What? Same circle, great world. Milu. Okay, New York Times. You might be on like several stages of intellectual above me. Milu. A person's social environment. The same aristocratic Milu as Sidonius. Circle, scene, sphere, will. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Luminary, like as in a person who inspires or influences others. Okay, not very. I was thinking of it in the archaic sense. As in fucking light. Shows what a fucking idiot I am. And stuff like that abbreviated. Etc. Hooray. Yippee. Right arrow, what? Things counted by some smartwatches. Steps. Famous plagiarism case against my sweet lord. She's so fine. Cries of pain. Not sure. You might come down to after having your head in the clouds. A concussion? Reality? Oh, Earth. Is it he's so fine? I think I might have fucked on it then, yeah. The circle there is a little depiction we need to win tic-tac-toe. What? Oh, SOS? Hmm. T... 3 rows? Oh, a row, w, Owls. Three. Three. And then a row. You need a row to win. And this goes into arrow. Chicken dwellings. Coop. Yahoo! Fuck. God damn it. Hang on. What I miss? Yas. Okay, hang on. 4 down is no longer. Yas. Okay, it was. Okay, there we go. Yas. Wahoo. Let's go for strands. Let's make sure I have some water. And sit up in that chair with no shrimping. Have you tried catfishing? Well, I'm not like a 50-year-old man, sadly, so not often. Gear. Metal Gear. Mans. Bangla. Mrap. Ode to the aubergine, like as an eggplant? Eggplant? Oh, eggplant names. Eggplant. Wait, does it have eggplant names? Oh, stuffed eggplant. Oh, here we go. Eggplant dishes. Moussaka. Hmm. Oh, you're right. Ratatouille. Ratatouille. That's that sign. Is it 2 S's? It was 2 S's. Thank you.
Yay, Mako Strim.
Be a little more enthusiastic. Thank you, Dawn Monkey, for the primes. Thank you much for 5 months. Oh, by the way, there is in the process of the thing, there's this thing called Orpheus, which is an open source alternative to 11 Labs. Unfortunately, they only have the 3 billion parameter TTS module out right now. And so, it's quite large, but I would be able to run an open source version of 11 Labs instead of giving them $40 a month eventually, because they're hoping to have a smaller parameter module, which I'd be able to run. A nano one. But currently, they've only released a 3 billion parameter one, which needs an NVIDIA A100. Because I tried running it today, and I went, oh, I went onto the Google Collab notebook, and it needs A100 access, which is muddy. But if you listen to it,
TTS systems don't really, really get the correct way to intone, like actual disfluencies when people are kind of like talking.
kind of scarily good. But for TTS, I would rather an open source one than continue to give a big tech company money. I would rather run it myself. Because as is, we're giving money to an AI TTS as is, so like I don't want to give them money more. I would rather an open source alternative. Yeah, it's kind of scarily good. I'm looking forward to the nano one, which I'll be able to run more locally, because the medium one is pretty heavy. Where was I? Ah, okay. Well, we can say eggplant dish. Parmigiana! Parmigiana has eggplant? Oh, would be so good though. Yeah, but that's fine. Anything's better than giving more money to Because how much is the A100? NVIDIA, like, could we afford an A100? No, we cannot. We cannot afford an A100. That's not possible. Ouch. The cheapest one is $12,000. That's probably a scam on eBay. Seems more likely new is 30 to 40,000. Okay, put it in the throne. $2,000, 2 billion views. Easy part 2. Drum, bass, electric guitar, piano strings, electric guitar 2, voice cover. Hey, how's the poll doing? Satisfactory and voices are currently hot together. I don't know why I said it like that. I guess like hot at the races. Hot. But yeah, Dual Monkey, thank you much for the 5 months. Thank you very much. Welcome in. A Britney song would work. Oh, fuck. That's very familiar. Cheat. These Red Hot Chili Peppers, which one does Emma jump with? California, nope. Can't stop addicted to the tinted. Does it match up with Californication? I don't think it does, because California get no, that I don't think that matches. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Under the Bridge? Ugh, fuck, which one's Under the Bridge? I'm not sure it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. No. Dun ba dun 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 ba dun 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 ba dun 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 dun. No, it's not Californication. Yeah, piano and strings. Piano. It seems like the guitar is going to be like the distinguishing part here, because that's where it goes at par. So... it wouldn't bring me to life. No, it wouldn't be Evanescence. Wait, 2000? Hang on. No. Wait. No, no, no. Evanescence was like 2004? Right? What kind of blends together after a bit? I think you skip. Oh my god. It's fucking Linkin Park, isn't it? God. In the end, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard to try. God damn it. Okay. Wow, the drum and bass is not distinct, is it? Like, that guitar kind of is the entire thing. Oh, as well as the dun 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 dun. Good song. I think Breaking the Habit is still probably my favorite one. I think Breaking the Habit's probably my favorite Linkin Park. Linkin Park is now Dav Rock. It's so funny because it used to be like angsty kid rock, and now it's Dav Rock, and you can appreciate it. We hear the full MIDI. That was good. Classic. We can play some more music in the background. I don't know what this is. What? Skaven? Is it like rats? Again. No, it's not rats. Of, I. Oh, there's a lot of those. Tales of I and I have not heard of this one before. How about this one? Sorry, not a neglect. I'm sorry to inform you that I am not that much and that far gone. I don't know. I still don't know. Still not sure. Okay, now I know. Okay, you may consider that far gone. I do know that one. That would be Ivy. Soul Calibur 2. There we go. Yep. Aware of that one. Got that down pat. Teleportation, baseball bat, train travel, haunted house. Baseball bat, train travel. Haunted house. Train travel. Like, you travel in Cyberpunk? You travel in Hollow Knight. Oh, wait. Earthbound, right? What? Earthbound Beginnings? Earthbound Beginnings. Oh, they changed the background now. They made it less distracting. That's an interesting change. All right, good job, devs. Let's try Bayonetta. Yeah, it's a dark one. Not hack and slash, not fantasy, before 2009. Single player and something else. Not third person. So it's fantasy, single player, and also multiplayer. But not Nintendo. Not hack and slash, not third person. Okay, first person fantasy. Let's go for... Oh wait, no, we could do a Divinity. It's not on PC, Mac, PS4, or Xbox One. Wait, I just realized that's before 2009. I'm an idiot. But we do know now it's single-player, multiplayer, co-op, and not isometric. It's also not RPG, strategy, turn-based, or adventure. So, that's good. Fantasy, single-player, multiplayer, co-op, not PC. So it's gotta be first-person. Or side-scroll. I was gonna say, like, Dark Messiah, but that was on PC. Does Mario count as Super Mario? No. Oh. Luigi. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No. That'd be third person. That's not Nintendo, yeah. So no PC release. It's one of these ones. So it's either Switch, PS4. It can't be PS4, Xbox One. It's going to be 360, PS3, or Wii U. It can't be the Wii U because that'd be too late. So it's going to be on 360 or PS3 then. So let's go for a close to launch title for that first person single player multiplayer co-op. It can't be a Souls game. And it's probably on the 360 or PS3. It's fantasy. Well, it can't be Halo. It's probably like 2006 or 2007. Brute force. I don't think it's brute force. Killzone is more sci-fi. Fantasy. Fable's third person. So no said that one. Yeah, it could be sci-fi too. Kingsfield, that didn't have multiplayer though, but that's a decent guess. Never mind, not on the list. So a Halo 2. A Halo 2 is a good, like, barrier. That's a good barrier guess. Yeah, it's not on the... Oh, wait, it didn't have a 360 release, apparently. But it's not an FPS. It's not an FPS. It's not sci-fi, at least. But it's not a shooter, sci-fi, or first person. So I have side-scroller, right? Side-scroller or text? Zork? Huh. Side-scroller. That leaves, like... Oh, Trine. Wait, wasn't Trine, like, 2011? It could be Trine 1. It was not Trine 1. That's too late. Yeah, 2009. It is side view. And so we know it's not adventure. So it could be platformer puzzle indie. 2005, 2008. Ah, and it wasn't PS3. So it could be Little Big Planet. That's a good one. There we go. Nice. Castle Crash is a good guess too. That's a good guess. Pineapple chicken, barbecue pork, beef empanada, pepperoni beef pizza burger. $17 for the chips is pretty fucked up though. $17 for... Oh wait, no, it has chicken, pork, and beef empanada or pepperoni pizza. Are you shitting me? For all that, okay. Fried chicken, rice, pies. Okay, get the fried chicken. Chicken bites and chips or fried chicken on a stick. Ooh. Fried chicken on a stick. The rules of this game are what the British people think is tasty. Salted herring sandwich or buttermilk chicken. Thank God. Cheeseburger. Chorizo hot dog. Hot dog. That's sad. That one's really fucking sad. Chicken tikka and chips or katsu chicken curry. Mint sauce is available. Like, these both look pretty good. £4.50 though. Oh, close. Fish finger or stripped prawns. These both don't look good. But 50 pence. Yeah, that's pretty good. Roast pork. I think that's just the line in there. Chorizo sandwich. Ooh, that one's good. Are you shitting me? Okay. Chicken plantain sausage skewer, 2 pounds. Yep, that one. There we go. That's good. Look, you can say chorizo is just like a descendant of the hot dog. You don't have to read me like that. Hunter's chicken and chips. That's not melted cheese properly. I want the macaroni pie for that. Okay, fuck off. Shameful. Anyways, let us now evaluate. How's the poll looking? Voices of the Void has one out. The ads are gonna start in a minute. So if you would like the oh wait, I should post a link to the poll again. You have until the end of the ad break to decide. Choose now. Your final moment. Change the world forever. Goodbye. Because the ads are gonna start, so like feel free to go through. Pee. And I will air out my room a little bit and have some water. But yes. Choose. Voice of the Void satisfactory. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I nearly did make myself dizzy. Okay, give me a sec. I'll go to the bathroom really quick. Choose. Hello. Welcome back in. Monkey response today. No? Welcome back in. How's everyone doing? Yesterday was a sponsor stream. Yeah, we're currently sponsored by the Webber Gang. Which, by the way, is the audio not playing? Hang on. My headphones turned off? Ah, there we go. By the way, summer merch is available. Exclamation. Summer, there you go. The Cheyenne Dash shop. It is available that the Cheyenne merch is here. Guess what? You can support the lovely ladies. The standees. If you haven't gotten a set, please consider buying a set of standees to support all the lovely women. Eh. Yeah, summer's a new one. There you go. Look at this. Support the goals. The shade in the skirt. It's very good. And this, there we go. Yes, support the Shine Girls. They have very lovely. And there's all kinds of lovely merch to support all of us here. And surprisingly, some of it's actually arrived already. Some of it has been produced and arrived as we speak. The glass is ready. Cool. Isn't that pretty fucking cool? Neat. That's a lot of pale Irish cake, yeah. Got a collectible glass? All of it. What else is there? Oh yeah, there's also more plushie pics. Great to see. Cute. Just keep it miserable when the stick on the glass and the metal bottle is a sticker set. Again, I'll ask the girls again. I'll put that in the merch post and reminder to self. Ask girls if they want the stickers to be a separate set. There. There we go. And to say finally, the choice for the poll with 142 votes. Voice of the Void has won out at 244 points. Of a Satisfactory at 238. Easy. Have you heard of the Chilkies multiple plushie song? I have not. Where's XCOM? Didn't put on the list today. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. But didn't Satisfactory win early? Are you guys gonna say democracy? You guys want to go against democracy? Okay, okay. The will of 142 people, a third of the voting population, if you will. Are you saying that they're wrong and made a bad decision? Democracy is a myth. Yeah, but you voted on this, mother. You all of you. This is your decision. I swear to God, if I refresh this and Satisfactory wins. Nope, you guys are just entrenched in delayed more. To me, second place for... Okay, you want a coin flip. Flip a coin. Heads, Voices of the Void. Tails? Tails will do Satisfactory. Tails. Can we set up an electoral college? Oh, you cheeky. Rigged. Fuck. Respect the vote. Respect the vote. You say you don't want the democracy decided by a coin flip. Okay. You can't do this. We demand a coup. That's not you just want to play Satisfactory. No, it's like I'm hearing people complain about the vote either way. I'm like, okay, what do you want? Do you want a recount? It's kind of upsetting if you won the vote but lost the coin flip. This is a choice for a video game. I'm just gonna remind you. Just to be clear here, although you may feel some kind of camaraderie with the election that we've had today, this is for a video game, of which I'm gonna play all of them, but one of them is just today instead. You're not my president. Okay, okay. Alright, you guys want to recount? I see how it is. Okay, okay. I get it. You guys want to have the most fun maximizing you. If you let people who lost change the result, then you have to change it every time. I got a message. Hang on. What's this? Oh, it's Kramer. Wait, is Kramer live or is she just like, hang on. This is a bit. She's not live. No, Chromo is not complaining about the vote. Yeah, I don't think that's the thing outside Australia. Hang on, what's the most appropriate? Sunglasses emoji, hell yeah. There we go. Hang on. You want Chromo to be this? Okay, Chromo? My chat is having a democratic crisis of faith. Should we play Voices of the Void? Or Satisfactory? They might lobby you. Okay, Chromo, please. Deliver us unto democracy. She can be like Pink Thing, Statue of Liberty. She chose Voices of the Void, chat. Inshallah. Inshallah, she is chosen. Bye. Oh no, people are gonna leave the country now. Asking third parties is a clear violation of our constitution. She says you can play Satisfactory if you get up and do the nut bush. You wanna be like, do like the nut bush city limits.
Bismillah, the voices will be voided.
Thank you, Airshlow, for the 18 months. Cromer respects the will of the people. I do not recognize the High Court of Cromer. Alright, alright. Is this election interference? Dance for us. You want to do like that? No, but shitty limits. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Because Chroma was just asking me, do you know what the nut bush is? And I went, yeah. One of Grubhub dance. What the fuck is the Grubhub? Is that the one which like plays in the meme and like in front of a homeless person staring at the TV through like a glass? And being like, damn, this is depressing. Your real Australian opinion. Don't apologize. I appreciate it. Thank you, Chroma. Okay, chat. All in favor of recognizing the democratic process of Chroma. A third-party immigrant to our country who was in no way elected, but I just said, tell us what to do anyway. Yeah, I'm thinking I make the rules. Hell yeah, Chroma. Get the glasses and the gold chain. Was Chroma's stance satisfactory? I can't remember that far back. Average voter. She said voices of the void. This is Chroma's stream now. I love Chroma's, that's fine. We pay a psychic on Fiverr to predict what you'll pay. I did that for my birthday like a couple years back, didn't I? And then it turned out that they just kept wanting more money. We vote independent. Victoria, no. Can play both at the same time? 2 games at the same time, man. Never seen Chroma drink water. I hope you have. She needs to drink some water. Gotta be healthy. Anyway, democracy and our unelected immigrant has decided. Thank you for playing democracy. You lose. Let's play. Democracy. Drink water all the time. Hell yeah, good job, Chromer. What's the fucking Chrome window? Ah, there we go. Democracy, yeah. Voices of the Void. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me save the 21st and 3rd. There we go. Every time we decide to play a game, there's always going to be a schism. Go into this one. Games, Voices of the Void. 0.8.2, Voices of the Void.exe. You want Lamentations of the Noid. Are you still using that character for like the pizza place? I can't even remember which one. It was most like a US thing.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
You're gonna jump scare me. That's not what's happening now. Fuck. Thank you, game. Ow. I love games. Alright, chat.
No fiddlesticks.
Ah, stop
What
doing
now?
that. So what were we even voting on? Well, you voted on the game to play, and I narrowed it down to 2 choices. And I said, alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then you narrow down between those two choices. Then you narrow down between those two choices, people complain, so I said I'm gonna bring in the third-party immigrant. I brought in the third-party immigrant. The third-party immigrant said, go with the choice we're going with anyway that had more votes. We played Peggle instead. Hang on, the immigrant is speaking. I think we should listen. What if we played Peggle? No. Pull a Caesar and expand the Senate. Oh gosh. Only had shanked crossing the fucking Rubicon. The Rubicromu. Nubby's Number Factory. I've seen NL playing that. What the actual fuck is Nubby's Number Factory? I'm just confused. Confused. I'm confused with my phrases today. Et tu, Cromu. Oh, jeez. Et tu. Beautiful. Let's make the audio like a little. There we go. Alright, chat, back to the old grind. So where we left off, we're in 0.8.2. This is our lovely, lovely Voices of the Void base. We're at day 7. There's a whole new arrangement for the screens. We have the rubbish corner, we have this trophy head goat, a bunch of chairs, all the types we could want. We're doing pretty good. Let's have a Bitcoin miner. But this place is a mess. What happened? Well, we got put into it. Oh, the coffee! Ah, okay. Here we go. The coffee machine's finally come. Who's using the shares? I don't know at this point. This break room is not very pleasant. Should maybe put the coffee machine like in here? We could put a coffee machine like... We could put the coffee machine over here. Like we could actually... Hang on. Yeah. This is just like The Sims, but more artistic. I love it. Yeah, there's a plug there. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. And then we're gonna put the next bag of coffee down. Wonderful. Yeah, there's a little Australian flag. And also Sweden. Or Switzerland. I can't remember which. I think Switzerland. Let's get a little paper cup. There we go. I think I must have dropped that. Neat. What a wonderful day it is. We're using paper cups? Look, I'm not afraid. Hang on, I am afraid of germs, though. A little bit. Maybe not from the germs from the paper cup, but germs from washing my hands? Yes. Oh, they have a light now. They didn't always have a light. That's kind of new. just see something? Huh, okay. What happened to the dancing robot? Oh, that's Aerie. She's in another save. That's our daughter, but I don't think we're ready to have a daughter in the save yet. There. A lovely drive box. Now, have we actually done today's stuff? There's an asteroid. What is that one? Hang on. Is that like ready? Oh. Sounding good. Oh no, we still have stuff to do. We have to do Lima, Romeo, and Delta. Have we done that? No, we appear to have not. Okay. Lima, Romeo, Delta, and 4 signals of level 1. Oh, okay. To do that, let me get this one going. Easy. It's been a little bit since we last played Voice of the Void, but it's like riding a bike. You get used to it pretty quick. They do make scary noises now, which does trip me up a little bit. 8, 4, 5, 0. Now let's do 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 5, 0. Go. SV dot. Let's check the transformers. They're all pretty good. SD dot cal all. Okay, Romeo's not responding. So Romeo appears to be down. Weird noises. Is the scroll broken? It does not appear to be working. Scroll's broken. Oh wait, we have a signal. Save. There we go. And then we should also save this one. And then play. Going reasonably quickly. Now is this for the... Yeah, there it is. And now crypto's out of the way. Yeah, the Cuff and Mega, they made the recipe way more difficult now. I think that's what we were saving up to get next. What is the... What a... There's the ATV. I don't think we have a curve. Camera just say, didn't we have a camera? Weird. That's a little strange. Do you guys think that maybe they can change the cameras? Like maybe they can like toggle them off a little bit? Okay, we could clean the window. Good. Cameras will turn off after. Oh, they changed it? Oh, bugger. Okay. So I have to reset the cameras now. Oh no. I gotta say, I do really love the design of the computers now. It's an adjustment, but I think it's a fun, like, retro tech kind of aesthetic they have going on. Wait, over this way? There we go. Here we go, that one's now done there. What's this, that one? Then give this one a read. Nothing too insane there. Oops. In that case, next. So you force fuels are level 1. Oh. Yeah, we need to like massively speed up the process there. Processing speed. Yeah, quite a bit. There we go. Other voices call, and the voices that call and welcome in. So now I need to tune this one over, like riding a bike. We're gonna remember how to do this one. Okay, switch polarity. And again. Ah, there we go. There. Now frequency. Cautious. Beautiful. There we go. Close to 100%. I missed calls from early insurance co. I don't know. Like, I haven't got any aliens today. We did just start. But tell you what, I prefer aliens than like all of the scam calls on my phone. It still is a surprise that they haven't fixed it yet. Any duendes today? We have not seen a duende. I don't think I've seen a duende ever. I'm surprisingly like kind of vanilla in a lot of the experience event and Voices of the Void. People are like, oh, you didn't get that event. But surprisingly pretty chill. Oh, I should say the announcements channel in Discord. Okay, but doing some Voices of the Void now. Good morning. Good morning, welcome in. Oh. Wait a minute. Dorito. What day is it? Day 7. Aliens. 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 Wait, door locked. There's aliens in their hills. Hey, we should probably get the thing ready for giving away the drives. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. If the game crashes during events that don't re-trigger, yeah, that makes sense. It's a little buggy with this, but I'm still always surprised every time I go back into Voices of the Void. Just how much there is. Like, and especially for a free game. Let's go back to, like, giving some of the level 1 signals. Let's copy it. Put this in another little drive here. And now process system. What's this game about? We are in Switzerland, in the Alps. A lone research in a base, and we are studying the audio signals from stars. Unfortunately, sometimes those signals study us. The research base has been abandoned, and we found a whole bunch of dead people, or at least their remains, here before, and there's a lot of very creepy things. It's like a sandbox, but slight story elements, but in a very sandboxy way. It's a simulator, so it's a SETI simulator, which is around like all of this stuff here, and this is a ship signal. So that's an alien. Yeah. Very cool. I think we've actually been playing this like on and off for a year now, haven't we? It's been like, yeah, like a whole year. We're just like on and off play. But they've done pretty frequent updates over the past year as well. An ALMAO alien bona fide? I wouldn't say ALMAO, these ones are meowy. Oh yeah, there's also this. Don't touch this. If anyone tells you, do not put this in the microwave. That's going pretty well. Maybe we should also copy another one. Oh, neutron stars are going to be a pretty good one to do. You microwave get 1,000 credits. I'm not sure about that, but you could. Would definitely make your friend. Oh, we're a little hungry, so let's pull out the... Very quiet night tonight. So I suppose we can use this time to do a little bit of cleanup. Let's get some of the stains off the floor. It's slow going. Come on. There we go. Easy does it. Scrape it like you're... Oh, you gotta make the EU noises. I'm not sure if that's actually part of the... Like, is that a stain or is that just concrete? That's still going. There we go. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. God, this is really a mess, isn't it? Yeah, so don't worry. I didn't make it this way. You know what is not a mess? The lovely Vishayan merch available at vishayan-store.com. Now, look at the lovely ladies and the merchandise they're involved with. Skip ad. Joke's on you. This is entirely an ad. This stream's like a TikTok live stream now. I'm gonna show you dopey products off of fucking Alibaba. Buy my Temu slop. But no. Get a standee set. Look at him. Four standees in one bundle. Lovely. Get him. That's done there. Okay, that one's downloaded as well. Save. What time is it? Oh, fuck, we gotta hurry. Okay. Wait, what's that sound? Is that just the... I think we're past the time to be able to do the signals though, so we'll save that for tomorrow then. I hear whistling in this one. Ooh. Unsettling. Great. I love this terrifying existence. That's a firefly, okay. You know, fireflies aren't really common in Australia, so they do kind of scare me a little bit. Save this one. Play. Definitely not process this one. Okay, I get the picture. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes. Sounding good. I'm not sure if I'd be cut out to do like a full isolationist thing like this. I think I'd probably freak out a little bit. I get cabin fever being cooped up in my current place. I do like nature, but also I think I'd be terrified that there is actual supernatural stuff out in the woods. I'm not sure I'd do that great. I'd be a little scared. Like a smidge. Probably more than the smidge. I think I'd be really, really scared, actually. I can't undersell my fear factor there. Speaking of fear factor, isn't it kind of fucked up that Joe Rogan had hair? Isn't that fucked up? And also that at one point he didn't have pepperoni nipples. Not pepperoni as in like wide, pepperoni as in long. Like Twiggy sticks. Allegedly. We still have them? I mean, well, he didn't used to. It's now a thing. Well, people usually used to have hair before they were bald. I can't directly disprove that. Do nipples sag? I wouldn't say nipples sag, but like boobs do. I guess like it depends which way they go down, right? Like you could have nipples like point downwards. I guess if you have like older skin that's loses elasticity. Do nipples change shape or color? Yes. Yes, they do. Don't say, you better not be thinking about pepperoni and going, pepperoni. The Joe Rogan's pepperoni nipples. That's not like a thing you should be like, I'm feeling peckish. Too late? Alright, well you get his fucking supplemental nipple vitamins then. Thinking of the Froggy Luck nipple thing? What's the Froggy Luck nipple thing? I'm out of the loop. I'm uninformed. Well, what's the Froggy Luck nipple thing? Don't worry about it. Like, you can't just say it. That never works. That's just like a subtle bait to be like, hee hee. It's worse than I let on. Aren't you intrigued? Yes. Tell me. Her repeatedly talking about her nipples and that color in the stream. She says your nipple color matches your lip color. Hang on. Give me a sec. I can confirm it does not. My lips are like on the pinky reddy side. And well, let's just say my lips aren't like brown and veiny. So it wouldn't match exactly for everyone. I'm sure some people would. Oh, that looks like a big moon. Hang on. Get that starting up there. New polarity. Okay, not that one. The hex code of the color nipples? I mean, like, it's not that hard. Like, you just use the eyedropper tool in Photoshop. How's the weather? It's been a little rainy today, but otherwise still kind of hot, which is never fun. Sensitive. Good stuff. Oh, wait, I think it's a storm. Must be windy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I had the silly tweets today. Like, who were they? Here we go. Can someone please teach gay people how to iron a sweater got a little bit of straight won't ruin the flag? Yeah. Because every woman I've been to that has flags in her room and is gay never irons them. You can do better. You can respect yourself. You are a queen. Please iron things. They look so much nicer if you just iron the flag. Are your flags ironed? I don't have flags in my room because, like, I know where I am. I don't wake up one day like, oh, fuck, where am I? Oh, Australia. I don't look like, oh, fuck, what am I? Oh, bisexual. Be careful with polyester flags. Yeah, but you use low heat and steam. Low heat and steam. And the other one was, where is it? Oh yeah, Rental Girlfriend is continuing, but My Dress Up Darling is now on permanent hiatus because the author's health, and so it's effectively axed. So they ended it. It just went for an abrupt ending, so now I'm like, well fuck, okay. What else is there? You know, a yaoi is awesome, the couple looks like this. And what else? Oh, yeah, this one. Funniest thing about the whole femmes don't know how to flirt thing is the fact that it's so easy to tell when a femme wants you. Femme being a feminine, gay woman. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Until there is definitive proof, you should assume that they are straight. You should never... You gotta be careful with that. Straight women just say, like, flirt and stuff as a joke. Or just like a silly thing to do with friends. It's not that serious. They don't see it as serious. Again, I had aforementioned straight woman kiss me in the change room, and she was like, "Ah, it's just a joke. I just want to say what you'd say." Fucked up. Fucked up. They know the effect they have, and they take great pleasure in pretending they don't. Again, not all hashtag not all straights, but still enough that I just effectively go through life like, huh. Yeah, they're just flirting as a joke. I don't believe a single person is into me. Even at a gay bar, I wasn't quite sure. Because you could just have someone taking their friend along. Because it's a safer space for women. So even at like a gay bar, I'm just like, well, is there a fire exit? No. Enjoy your death trap, ladies. I love that Simpsons episode. Ooh. What's her problem? But yeah, anyway. I don't trust women. I don't trust women that do the flies, especially VTubers. I have become numb. I can't feel you there. Linkin Park, etc., etc. But I don't believe a single... holy fuck, that's a blue. That's blue. Is that Neptune? Gas giant. That must be Neptune. When you see a VTuber kissing people or flirting, it's just a joke. I don't believe it a single time anymore. Never, ever. Once upon a time, I'd been like, oh, damn, some bitch is gay. None. None of them. None of them. Never will. You can't fool me. I am 100 times more pathetic than you can possibly imagine. There we go. Here's, oh, that's done. Okay, this one a lesson. Oh, yeah, we're gonna save that one, don't we? But no, it's not that serious, but I'm still just like, I've seen enough flood to be like, yeah, that's just a joke. Anytime you see it, it's like, oh damn, they must be gay. Nope, it's a joke. 90% of the time. Do I believe there are lots of gay and bisexual women? Yes. Do I believe like you can just tell immediately? No. For example, chat, how many times have you made a gay joke towards your homies, so to speak, and been actually gay? Some of you probably yes. Many of you, no, it's just a joke. The same thing applies to women, except it's... What's that? What's that? Okay, there's something on the radar, but that's far away. Okay. It's just his stomach. Oh, it's just his stomach. Okay. Okay. That's going great. Well, go hide me. The mind goblins are coming after me. Okay, if you're currently high, don't worry. You're fine. None of it's real. You're gonna be okay. Just lie down and have some water. That's locked? Yes. Oh, it's a very brown fog. Oh. Oh. I hope that's a pine cone. Anyways, good morning, good morning. It's currently 8:20 a.m. in the voice of the Voidland. The sunrise is beautiful. And we're off to start our day. Yeah, let's do a TikTok like one of those influencers. Okay, I wake up at 4 a.m. and then I get up, I do my crunches, I then put my serums on, and then I go to work and I start writing in my diary. I pretend to write here for productivity. I hope this looks good on camera. Okay, and then now I've done that, we're gonna do our sit-ups to go 1, 2, 3. Make sure to clap and stand. Make sure we put some good lighting. We need better lighting over here. Hang on. Make sure we record the TikTok with good lighting. Looking good. And a hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop. And now we go through. I go to my break room. I prepare a drink from my bottle of water. I'm rich. I don't need to care about a break-in. I have another bottle of water. And then I go through and I have my first meal of the day. Prepared by a chef. Thank you, chef. Then I go out, go for a jog. It's now 6 a.m. I go for a jog. This gets the morning started in the right way. This fulfills my dopamine and my serotonin. I don't even know what those really do. But I will say it on my TikTok. Because it makes me seem like I'm some kind of medical messiah. I have control over my domain. My body is a vehicle for fuel that turns spreadsheets into more spreadsheets. And then I get in the Tesla and I go off to work. Oh, my Tesla's self-driving ran into a small child. Don't worry, that's part of the day. I then go in and I check on my cryptocurrency farm. Made $93 today. I spent $7,000 on that setup. It'll pay off. I log into my work.
Peak vlog.
And I go to the vending machine for a sweet little treat. Some mug root beer. But I don't have it because soda's for pussies and weak bitches. And then I sit down and I'm ready to start my day. It's now 9 a.m. I've been awake for 5 hours. Thank you for coming to my TikTok start my day vlog. Oh, it's an ad break. Hang on, I should probably actually stand up. There we go. Oh, I got a Twitter notification. What could it be? Ah, yes. A Warner Brothers logo profile picture. It says profit notification from USDT staking 24. Wow. We've reached the stage where bots are now able to add you into group chats on Twitter again. How the fuck did they bypass that fee? Or maybe they just fucking broke it. God damn it. Yay! Yeah, I don't think Twitter cares. Was that a real TikTok or you just improv in that? I did see one kind of like that today, which made me laugh. Because it's so obviously fake for like the hustle culture bullshit where the guy's like, I get up at 4 a.m. and they go, Hur! And I go, Hur! And they put my Rendell on. And then I have my daily vitamins. And then I have my workout. And then I have my... You're just like, there's no way you actually do any of that shit. Oh, Oh, Numi even talked to hang on. Hang on, here it is. So if you the bit was improv, but also this. Unless you're gonna do a handful of push-ups before I'm on his balcony, here we go. These fucking things. You do not have that bottle of water every time. Like, you do not. What is that? What is that? Got the Doomfist accessories.
So we're gonna be serious about the Lord's business.
Oh my god. I watched this without audio before. I didn't know what he was actually listening to. What is that? Are you shit? No. I don't know, just the volume of those steps are really fucking funny. You do not do this every day. Did you just wipe the banana peel on your fucking... Are you shitting me? In what world do you need multiple ice bars, rubbing a banana peel, showering with a watch, multiple things that just dunk your face of water? How cracked out are you? Like, how fucked off on coke are you today that you need several ice baths?
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000. Thank you.
That is 100% product placement for the bottle of fucking water. Tips for men. Just the essentials. Just the essentials. This is a parody, right? Is it? Is it? Because, like, they still had to have, like, all this. Again, this is starting at 4 a.m. and now he's ready for work at 9. There's no way that that's actually a morning people do. Like, this has reached the point of absurdity. Where people are now trying to outcompete each other in their morning routines. Where they're gonna be like, oh yeah, and then I fucking slayed a dragon before 4. And then at 5 a.m., my whole day is different. 6 a.m., I'm moving differently. 7 a.m., I'm fucking moving in a way no one's ever seen before. 8 a.m., oh, you're toast, buddy. I've done your entire job by now. 9 a.m., I need a bump of coke. I'm kind of gassed. 10 a.m., ice bath. It's just, it's fucking absurd. And you know that he did not record all that shit with all the perfect, like, look at the fucking... Look at the lighting everywhere. This took all day to film. Was it even going to bed? I don't know. I assume, like, hopefully 8 hours, but waking up at 4 a.m. is hell. His shirt says worthy. What is he, fucking 4? Anyway, it's a bright, wonderful morning. We've done our routine. How much time do we waste? An hour and a half. See, that's all you need to do. By Neptune's beard, let's save this fucking one. Looking good. Full level 1 India Romeo whiskey. Hang on. Get another one going. Well, that's a big signal. Never mind. Yeah, I could not wait 5 hours to eat. Don't you have 5 hours to eat after you wake up? And working out? Oh, sorry, the banana peel that he then rubbed in his face. I guarantee he is more successful than I am. He looks to be a very well worked out fella. But also, he's kind of taken the piss a little bit on the video. God damn it. Why does he have to look at himself in the mirror when eating the banana? Because he has to wonder if it's all worth it. How many face dogs do you do? Go on, please. Here's my morning routine. I stare at the panel and then I get the signals done. I stare at the panel a little more, then I get the signals done. I get harassed by cats. They want shrimp. I don't give them shrimp. Shrimp is for pussies. I give them my sponsored bottle of water. God fucking damn it, another invalid object. I find an intern. I beat the intern. The intern is a mannequin. I hear voices. I'm hungry. Have an MRE. Still hearing voices. Forgot to sleep. 12 huffs, poop man come. This is trolling me. This is just trolling me. Are you fucking... I swear to God. I'm gonna put a mannequin in a furnace if it doesn't... Where's that? Ah, shit. What is that noise? Oh no, the fog has come. Oh, that's really foggy. Did you see it? Did I see what? Oh fuck, that's really foggy. Is that just the Silent Hill sound? I think it might be. Oh, this game is really foggy now. I don't like this. This is not fun. Wait, all the doors are unlocked. I did not unlock that. I did not unlock that. Okay. Okay. What if we go down to the basement? Nothing visible. Basement's good. I gotta say, I'm not enjoying this. I don't want to get eaten. At least the fog's clearing up, though. That's good. That's good. I do not want to listen to the Silent Hill OST. I'm sure it's a masterpiece. I'm good. Did you see the ghost? No. Okay, it's still playing the music. Are you trolling or was there an actual ghost? Did you clip it? Trolling, okay. Cheeky. There's a pasty white woman on the screen. Oh no. Where's the fucking signals go? There we go. Easy. Okay, good. Go. Let's now go over India Romeo Whiskey, which is India Romeo Whiskey. How about all the ones that are down? Lima, Romeo, Echo, Sierra, Delta. What a nice sound that is. Delta, Sierra, Lima, Romeo. Okay, let's get the hashes down. Yeah, a curfew would be great. Curfew would be nice right now. Foxtrot, Unicorn, so Uniform, Charlie, Kilo. We have enough fuel. And I didn't keep track of where we... God damn it. Person for this, we should go to India. India, then whiskey. There we go. And around and around. As you can see, my driving skills are in full display. Didn't crash. Let's feed a hash. Zero 085 DCC 1B 0A 085 DCC 1B0A, then Romeo Whiskey. So whiskey is closest as for target whiskey. Diagnosis. There you go. Easy does it. Careful. Any plans collabing with Whiskey? Oh, Whiskey's been a little busy and unfortunately sick lately. So nothing right now. I hope she gets better soon though. Chapter 94 0364 A1 0364 E1. Alright, let's hit a target. Where are we here? Beautiful. Careful. Ease does it. Hydrate. I probably should. Beautiful. Don't worry, that's just a pine cone. I cannot be fooled by your tricks, as I am too busy trying not to die while driving. I'm so good at this game. You go to driving school? No. See no damage. Having loads of fun? I'm having fun. I got a bit of a headache, but it's not too bad. How is that down? Come on. Hey ho, the cinnamon come, and ding and drum. Hey do, do. You still have plenty of health as being a baby. Hey, I got an ATV achievement. You big baby. Chat, this is a completely fine way to drive. It's just being a little dramatic. You know, one day, I think I would like to learn how to drive one day. I mean, I know how to. I'm not licensed to. And probably would be a risk to. I can drive once. I'm not sure about another time after that, but it's possible. I live in Australia without a license. Cities have good transport. But yes, it does make it a pain in the ass. In any other situation. Yes. Let's not go towards... What else is there? Let's sort of target Sierra. Beautiful. Oh! This is near the transformer already. That works out. So I get to do that. Wait, I should probably take the ATV with us. There you go. Good little guy. What a wonderful place this is. The ATV is smoking it. That's not healthy. Look. It's fine. Oh, Jinkies, my glasses. Okay. Oh, that's the one. There. Now off to Sierra we go. Okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, how to Catwoman. I have food I can leave him. I got a +2! Can of liquid. A shrimp burger. Cookies? They really like making cookies, don't they? Have a good day, ladies. Goodbye. I didn't steal them. I didn't steal them. Oh, it's in the menu. It's in the menu. If you say, hey, turn on the arrival reputation messages, I think. I don't know why I was like very Sopranos, like, hey. That's just what I thought of. 03065. Next one is Lima. Why do I have 985 credits? How'd that happen? Let's go then. As for the target, Lima. Oh, the weekly bonus. Oh, we can get a cover now. Hey, wait, we should just go back to as for the target. Alpha. Don't buy a cover. I can buy some shrimps to leave. Go back out that way. Oh, fucking jinkies. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God. Are you shitty? Fuck. I can't. Where the fuck are they? Oh, fuck. They're sounding like bright blobs. Shit. Oh. Hi, everyone. I'm very good at video games. Hello. How you doing? It was... I just threw my car keys. I just... Shit. Fuck. What the fuck? How did I do that? I left click. Oh, I was holding out alt because I alt tabbed. Oh, I thought it was left click for the key. It should just right click. Fuck. Into some water. I'm very good at games. So I threw it over this way. So it should be just like in this direction. Fuck. Come on, please. Ah. I'm doing great. I'm so good at this. I am so good at Voices of the Void. I just, this is a bit, this is 100% a bit. It's made to make you guys think I'm bad at the game, so that I then surprise you by being really good when it matters. Where the fuck are my keys? God damn it. A son of a bitch. I wanna cry now. Oh. I don't even know what my ATV is either now. I've lost my car. I've lost my keys. I lost my glasses. Look towards the hill. How the fuck did I lose these? It's getting late. Oh. God damn it. Man. How do I do this? How am I like this? Oh, okay. That's there at least. So I think if we just like drive over this, we should like run into something, right? Just like hit it. Like a lawnmower and a little toy left out of me. Is it it? Hang on. God damn it. Well, back home we go. Defeated. Oh. Well, at least we got the daily task done. Aww. Aww. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ. Don't you eyes on the road, me. Cheeky bugger. Another lights a flicker. Okay. Let's send this one out. Okay. Good. Oh, thank God. There you go. Let's now go through. And oh, that's a blob. Okay, store. What do we need? I think we settled on a curve. Oh, that's some 3D printer. Let's go for a pink curve. Oh, need new keys. Fuck it. Let's go for a 3D printer. How do I do the 3D printer stuff? Because I think Reddy sent me one, didn't he? Vote to the void. 3D printer, hang on. Okay, whereabouts is it? From Ready. Here we go. Nope. Noisy. Not enough drives and data. What? Not enough drives and data? 4 signals a level. What? Fuck you, I did. I sent over 4. What? The report's good at least, but... The fuck? That's level 1. I guess I sent in another fucking signal. Okay, fuck me, I guess. Here it comes. Is this cover? Cover. Here you go, chat. This is our lovely, lovely daughter son.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so cute.
Yeah.
Cover?
Yeah.
Ride. Ah, fuck. Okay. I should move that out of the way. Let's put that away. Good job, little guy. Wait, where'd she go? Is... Ah. There you go, little lady. Onward to victory. She just spun around. I have faith. Okay, okay. Next up should be the 3D printer. How do I do the... How do I do this one? So I have to... Oh, hang on. Hints and tips, 3D. Upload printer models. Go to app data, local, voice of the void, meshes printer. Create separated folder inside the printer folder. Name the folder after... Okay, 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 okay. Same name as the folder inside the printer folder. Properties of conf... Okay, 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 okay. App data, local. Voice of the void. Assets, meshes, printer. And name it the macro folder. Cool. Okay. That should be good then. So then that one's coming over now. Okay, we should also get you just being like this. Hang on, let's also get the automatic polarity. Beautiful. Just to save a little bit of time. Beautiful. Now let's get the printer in. Easy. Okay, to wait for them to come back then. Come on, 3D printer. Hang on. It's in the meshes printer and it's in the macro folder. Here, it's in the hint and tips. Oh, yeah, it's the macro plush folder. Okay, that's the same name, that macro plush. There we go. Print error. It's too big. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I have to open the properties still config. Hang on. Do you have tag on Twitter? Oh, just ping me. And just like mention like plushie. Just say plushie and you can like tag me in the ad section. Yeah. Okay, is there like a config I can do? Config. Read the config file. There's no config file. I can't make it smaller? The config file doesn't have the fucking scale in it? Oh no. I think I have to export it as a smaller unit. Hang on. Maybe if I open up Blender. Hang on. Okay, so we have to export it with the OBJ. Okay. Save me Blender 4.2. I swear to fuck, if this doesn't work, surely you can just have like a scale option, right? Import, set the scale to, let's say, point 0.4, 0.3? 0.3, to be safe. Aha. What is UCX? What is the UCX mesh? Add a collision mesh, UCX. Ah, okay. So then now I can export this one as a wavefront OBJ. Yeah, I'm not make this one macro flush small and put it in there. Macro plush underscore small. I'll have to hope that works. Okay, and now we'll give this one a try. Small and not big, because it's too big as is. I'm trying to print that thing. And that thing be thangin'. Okay, it didn't work. I don't think I did it right. I did a fucking cube. I turned into a fucking dice. Okay. Shit. Okay. How did I fuck that up? UCX prefix. Yep. Oh, wait. I think the other stuff in the scene might have fucked it. And export just those to wavefront, and then I'll say the small one. Export all the groups. There we go. Export wavefront OBJ. Try that again. Refresh. Still a cube. Still a cube. Okay, hang on. Voice of the Void OBJ export. Default option should be fine. Why the fuck is it not fine then? No UCX mesh detected. There's definitely... How'd that one not work? What the fuck? Wait, wait. I think I might... Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, right, the... It's raining now. It's doing something. I'm not sure if it's exactly what I want it to be. Like, there's definitely, like, a UCX in there, but that should be the UCX. Oh. Ooh, it's going quick with that one. Well, it's an ad break, so it's a good time to stand up and stretch. Oh boy. I calling to see if my plushie print worked. How'd it go? Oh. Okay, well, it's better than the cube. It's better than this stupid fucking idiot cube. Four level ones, alright, alright. Why the fuck is it doing that? Hang on. Let's see if we can maybe... if we delete everything. And then we import the OBJ again. Yes, and then we just say... 0.3, and then select all again, and export to wavefront OBJ. Then we say refresh. Why is it like... oh, nope, I think it turned into a cube again. Uh-oh. Why is the cube like this? Make the cube lush. I don't know how I fucking got the cube. Okay, what is that now? What the fuck? Okay. Great. That's a bit of a failed print there. Oh, hang on, I think we're being schizo. Not today, Nightman. What the fuck is happening? Why is it like this? Hang on. It was meant to be the UCX mesh. Why the fuck is it like this? Wait. Wait, some shit's happening. Get inside. Good cover. What the fuck is the no- What is the noise? Sweetie, chill.
Yeah.
easy does it plug? There you go. Beautiful. Now how was the goddamn fucking... What's happening? What's with the noises? Are you here to get my pee-pee? What does that sound? I don't like this. Hang on. That's pretty cool. It could just be like a weird weather phenomenon, yeah. Is it darkness regime? Big. Okay, what's happened? Like something's happened. Oh. God damn it. Fucking arrivals. Goddamn cat women. I'm trying to figure out if either the cat women help me figure out how the fuck to 3D print shit. Or they leave me alone. What the fuck happened to this? Why is it like this? It's listed as UCX, like it should be all of them. Exploit OBJ. Selection only. Okay, let's try it again. Failed to import texture from mesh section. Diffuse model name.png is used. That does look to be the cube again. We're so good at this. Let me have some more water. Because I'm kind of cooking alive in my room right now. How about... if you go into this one, what was the error? It says diffuse name PNG. Maybe if I go into this and I rename them. Michael Plush underscore small underscore cube. Underscore small underscore cube underscore small underscore cube. Export to default. Failed to import texture from mesh section. Diffuse model name.png is used. What? The full name and object name didn't match. Should be Marco Plush underscore small. That's definitely it. Okay, and I'll try deleting them and then re-exporting. God damn it. No UCX messages found. Oh my god, I hate 3D printing. This is what it's like in real life too. God, printing is awful. Okay. Let's just try export to FBX. Take the folder. Export it there. Re-import the FBX. File, new, general, don't save, all, delete. Scale, leave as is. Export, OBJ. And then there. God fucking damn it. I put into a new clean empty scene. It still does the thing. It still looks like this. It has a UCX subject. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Motherfuck. Hello. Welcome back in. I got some Mars crackers. Hello. Hello to the Bladen. We've been trying the 3 printer to print. It has not been going. Which flavor? The little... The ones that are shapes. You know the mix of like, there's like the red ones, the orange ones, the green ones. And all like varying kinds of shapes. That one. The ones in the box? Oh, these ones. Hang on. These ones. Yeah. Looks like candy. A little bit. A little bit. They're really nice. Not much flavor to them though. They're very subtle. Those are very dry. Is the color still around? Yes. I still seem like cauldron woolish. Hmm. Hmm. Very good. Okay. Oh, they're so dry. They're so dry. Easy, there we go. Okay. So, where we left off. Fucking cube. Fucking cube. So I'm gonna try just exporting this. Wavefront OBJ. Untick everything. Try again. Oh! Um... Okay, well, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Export that as an OBJ with the UV coordinates. Now we'll try again. There we go! There we go! Okay, so you turn off every option except UV coordinates. Wait, I think the normals should probably hang out. I think we need to turn the normals on. Okay. Let's then refresh that again. And then try that. There we go. Yeah, so as you can see, this one, by comparison, doesn't have any, like, lighting to it. That fucker ain't normal. Whoa! Thank you very much, Ready, for the model. Again, this is the lovely, the fleshy design that Ready did. And it's actually in the hands of the whole bunch of people now. Needs to be bigger? I'm not sure how much bigger we could really do that. Oh, we could probably do like twice as big. Yeah. Scale 2. Export. Then try again. Yeah, there we go. It's moving now. Where are the glasses? I don't think it has glasses in this one. I think it's mostly glassless. Right? But anyway. This plushie is real, and thank you to all the lovely people that support it. Wow! She be listening to a Walkman. She be on a shelf with Baby Yoda. She be on fucking life support. She be on a leash by whiskey. She be gaming. There's all kinds of things she be do. She be in a jar. She be in the fish hat. And now, she be in Voices of the Void. Yeah, let's just leave that there. Oops. Now we have a couple little plushies. There we go. Good. Yeah, look, just don't worry. Oh yeah, the Marco cube. Hang on. Not quite there. Good. Then the other cube. Ah, fuck, I lost my cube. Oh wait, there I am. There we are. Fuck. What's the cube? Oh, I didn't see it was blending with the keys. Mother. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Just leave the. The fuck was that? Oh, the music is crunchy? I'll just turn it off there. Anyways, now back to our regularly scheduled game. Put that bitch over there. Save this one. Easy. Thank you, Japan, for Rash Crocker. Beautiful. Now pressures that one. I'll get this one shut up and I'll go to sleep. In game. God damn it. Upgrades. Sense the success rate. There we go. How you find the game? I really love Wishes of Lovely. Like we've played mostly through it like a year ago. I've been on and off since. Very fun. Love it. I think we could be a little behind now. Where's that go? Okay. Little hungry. Working on the next update. I'm trying to focus on performance increase in quality of life stuff. Oh, you're a dev. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Oh my god, Devin chat. Oh wait, yeah, there's a message from like last year. I'm not a dev, but I do help bug test. Oh, okay. Wait, are you a dev now? If so, congratulations. And hell yeah. Add to the team to officially handle QA and PR. Nice. God fuck. Well, good job. I'm very much looking forward to further updates of Waste of the Void. I do love the game. Inshallah, one day there will be a wiki that isn't a troll. Inshallah, one day. God fucking invalid up. God. Please. Please, just let me fucking scan. God damn it. Come on, please. Just like a little bit of just a little bit of scanning. Ah, there we go. Come on. There we go. Now I can go to sleep. That only took 1.5 hours. Yeah. I love being a marketable plushie. Again, thank you all for the lovely photos with the silly plushies you guys got. It fills me with immense joy to see some people enjoying the plushie. My ass in a fucking wheelchair even. Good shit. Loading like it's a dial-up image. Yeah, this cute one from Whiskey with the plate carrier. You fix about 3 printers. People would make infinite food. Oh. Damn, I'm so hungry when I see a Mako plushie. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Like, what? How did I do that? Kind of remind me of those things like the beans. Those things you'd see on like the fucking newsagent. Like, get your fucking beans. Get a magazine with the beans. It's for the boys. I think it was like some kind of game you do with them. They wouldn't make them like a Bakugan. All kinds of weird like 2000s concepts of toys. Or just, it's a collectible. They found out about Beanie Babies and they're like, oh my god, we're able to get Beanie Babies. Is that your ATV smoking? Yes, it would. I think that is. Yes. The car mechanic fears the woman who cannot drive. Welcome for a bit. Hell yeah, have a fun time doing errands. I will try my best to not get redacted. Thank you for shopping by. Oh, god damn it. Thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day. I'm gonna keep doing what I do best. Completely fuck up my job. Hey, paper mache alien. Oh. 2 points. Ow. God, fuck. How do I keep doing that? How moddable is it? Well, it's Unreal Engine. I've seen some things like the mod which allows you to get the... Katha? 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 Are you alright, buddy? Oh. Katha? What do you like the bugs, buddy? Okay. Someone's stuck in a well? Okay. What are you doing? You only use the buried treasure? Is that what's happening? Oh, fuck you quick. I do have a shovel. What are you doing, little guy? Oh. Something's happening. What the fuck? Flesh? Flesh? What is this, like a dick? You Frodo. What of So wait, is that eerie then? Is this chunk of flesh eerie? What the fuck is this? Curve was on his period. I don't think Curve was on his period. I think he's doing just fine. He's skull busting. That was just something that was stuck in Curve's body. Oh. The you want to put this in the microwave? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, little guy.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't appear to bury it. So let's go back. Cautiously. Take our hunk of flesh. Ba-da-ba-ba, this might be eerie. She is lovely and she is great. Eerie can be shoved on a plate. I love flesh. I'm not sure where to put you for now, so... There you go. There we go. All is well. Ah, right. Gotta do the little thingy over here, don't we? Careful. Easy does it. Oh, nice. Back and forth. There we go. Save. Wait. Also, Chad, I made the best decision ever. I covered the Japanese rice crackers in chicken salt. It's now like crack. It's really good. I do love savory. Where were we? Ah, right. That's our plan sound. So we have another one over here. Then we have to get another drive. We can upgrade. One of the oldest signals, can't we? So say, copy this one. Pop the drive in. Process you. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think we're doing very good. Yeah, the blood spots are a little ominous, but not too bad. Victor Oscar Romeo. Victor Oscar Romeo. Those are pretty far apart from each other. Oh, how's the... Do you have to check? Ah, we do need to go towards TR1. Now whereabouts did I put you? My glorious 18. There you are. 28 health is not great. Yeah, where's the mechanic? There we go. Back it up. How do I keep fuck? There we go. At least the gloss is just... 88 health. Still good. 80 health. Still good. Still good. Fucking no uses. Yeah, good thing I repaired it. Otherwise it'll be like 8. Yeah, does still have anything else over here that you grab anyway? Yep. Seems like it holds pretty well. Is the gas solder actually used for anything? It's like, we've seen them a couple times. But I'm not sure if they really have like a crafting use yet. They do? Oh. I haven't seen him do it yet. What do they craft? That was pretty cool. This is hotel. It's none of the ones I wanted to go to. How about let's go to... You know, let's just go back to base. Let's just fucking go back to base. What do you have, an active capsule? Oh, okay. God fucking... 53. Back with the milk and cigarettes. Welcome back in. We're doing really good. Got our pile of flesh. All the things notwithstanding, doing pretty good. Save you. Okay, yeah. Get the point. Oh. Oh yeah, by the way, the outbreak is about to start. If you want to add quickly, the Vishayan Summer merch is out now. Buy it and support the lovely women. There's a standee set with really lovely... Buy the standees, buy the standees, buy the standees. Why they hurt me? Well, if you feel hurt on my behalf, I take compensation in the form of merchandise purchases. Look at all the incredible merchandise you could be missing out on right now. That's only available for 3 and a bit more weeks. Go. Limited time only. Yes, ooh, of my own volition, I want to buy the Shire merch. Ooh. Alright, we don't have the fucking... We don't have the little drive boxes yet, do we? Is it a market? Yes, it is. Also a cube. This could be like a, are you stupid? Me? Yeah, that'd be good. Okay, now open my stream up, open my stream up. Where is it? God damn it, I'm in real time. I had to rewind a couple seconds. I'm too good. I'm too quick. Okay, come on. Come on, you silly woman, come on. There we go. That should work. Are you stupid? There we go. Wait, no, just, are you stupid? Me. No, wait, I think it's the them. Are you stupid? Yeah. There we go. A beautiful shitpost. Oh, that was an outbreak. I should have stood up and stretched. Oh, my knees. Oh, fuck my knee. Every time the fall. Pride cometh before the fall. I think I can handle the weather. Every time. You know what makes my knees better? You guys buying the Shire merch. Hey. Oh. Okay, how are you doing, Fid? Okay, good. Sounding good. Sounding good, Dr. Kel. Keep it up. Oh, thank God. Okay. There we go, the dry boxes. Oh. Hi, Cuffer. How'd you get? How'd you get? This is Voices of the Void. It's a lovely game where you run a horrific research facility. No, 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 no. I think, yeah, it's a... Ow. I think that's a big path and arrow with Cuffer. Up. And there it goes. Like the wind. Beautiful. Maybe that should work. Yeah, well, you try it. Is a perfect concept. If collision work one way, collision work another way. Oh. Okay, well, at least the drone's still active. Fly, very pretty. God damn it. What the fuck? What? Where the fuck did Cuff go? Oh, yeah, it does change texture because this is still just like a placeholder one. It was that texture before. I think they said they're gonna be updating it to something that looks decently similar to... Is Coffee here? What the fuck? Where the fuck is... Okay. Where the fuck is Cartha? Bye. Oh, there you are. You're doing so good. So proud. Little guy. Alright, Kafka, come to your charging station. Good, Kafka. Yeah, the arms do look a little scary. What the fuck? Black hole? What in the interstellar fuck? Good. I also need calibrate, don't we? There we go. Beautiful. To jump in a black hole? I mean, if I'm close enough to a black hole, I'm probably not making it back. Like, may as well. Oh my gosh, welcome in. How you doing? I'm having some rice crackers while I calibrate my shadow edge. Hello, Raiders. Man, I think on satellites are all kinds of fucked up. Ugh. Hello, welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely stream. The wedding's going great. Does that. It's a wonderful, terrifyingly dark night. I'm not hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why is my food 100 plus? Shit. Come on, burn all the calories, burn. Come on, come on, come on. On this button, on this button, on this button. Go, go, go. Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's see what else is there. There's all kinds of pills. Burgers. A rake. Printer camera. Arcade machine, radio. Hot plate, battery charges. An eerie head TV. Some storage. Various decorations should look nice. Ooh. Oh dear, I'm sleepy. Bottle of glue. Trimampoline. Hang on. Tribopoline. Tribumgopoline. Yeah, get another one. Oh, it's so cute. Ooh, weird. Oh, it's so cool. Ooh. There we go. Another plushie. Yeah, there's a little 3D printer. There's also a really big 3D printer too. fucking... Okay. Wait, does it keep... Oh no. I think it keeps getting... Holy fuck, that's fast now. Gentlemen, we have liftoff. G-manage 5. 1. Oh no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Shit, 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 shit. That's all, folks. Okay, let's make sure let's take the trampoline. And so I have comedy. We're gonna take it out of the front. And so whenever I'm scared, you can just put it here. I'm just like, whoa, what's that? Boing? Boing? Ow. Oh, little Malka Blushy. Can you jump that high? Good question. I'm not sure if it is, but it definitely is for this one, so we'll just go like this. Okay, okay, okay. Fucking distant caramel dancing in another room. I was fucking... Bounce on the trampoline. Hang on, let's see if we can get like a glow stick. Oh my god, you're right. What if we can do like a beep? Mustard on the beep. how fast does it get? Oh dear. Holy fuck, the trampoline. That is impressively and terrifyingly big. It's the most fuck-ass noise, too. Uh... God fucking... Gonna drag up the happy birthday, welcome in. Oh, that is a long time between bounces, holy fuck. It's up there for minutes. What a wonderful, wonderful day it is. Like you can't even fucking see it. It's so tiny. My God. This is so cursed. But I do love it. Oh. Well, there we go. It lost a couple hours before it hits the skybox. Welcome back. Good job, soldier. Oh, it's because she has a flat bottom. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, see? But this? Perpetual motion. Oh yeah, it probably would work with the Marco cube, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to see it. Like, it probably works with this thing. But I'm afraid it might be lost forever. Oh, they're both up there. Come on. What the fuck? Oh, true. What happens if you have like a portal situation where we just have one down to the top? I think that one's a mid-air collision in that one. me when I get here. And with that, what a lovely thing to end today on. Thank you all very much for coming. I hope you had fun. I did. Remember, you can join the Discord. Post your pictures to the plushie. And also support the lovely girls of Versailles Shop. And get the fantastic merchandise available now. Huzzah! Okay, let's see, who's that? There's a bat? Oh, good night, Whiskey. Let's do it then. Figure I'd say. I'm sleepy. Thank you all for coming. Good night. Hope you had plenty of fun. Sayonara. C'est la vie. Something. Good night. I'm really sleepy. Okay. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.